subscriber.
Hey, favorite. Hey, thank you for the resub.
Glorp.
Thank you for the resub, Smooth Willis. Much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in. I'm getting set up. And we're gonna get started real soon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too, and to everybody who's tuning in right now. We are getting set up. I've had a weird start to the day. My sleep hasn't been really good all week, so I've been kind of out of it, to be honest. So I hope you've been having a better week than me. Okay, events wise, my week has been pretty good, right? But sleep wise, my it's been pretty bad. My sleep has been terrible. I feel bad about it. Oop. I had a nightmare while I was in Killer 7. I kept dying over and over again because there were heaven smiles coming at me from at both sides. Damn. What kind of yogurt do you got? I have some coconut Noosa. I received an item label order today. Nice. Enjoy that shit. That's some good shit. Ordered just in time for the tariffs. Hey Raven, what's good? Happy late birthday, Baaulp. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was my birthday yesterday. I hope your birthday was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, it was chill. It was chill, but just fine. Alright. Alright, I should be all set. They forgot my sticker in my order? Aw, I'm sorry about that. You should... I'm sorry about that. There might be... I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. That's also not my job at Item Label, so... Apologies. That's completely 100% out of my control. But I'm sad they forgot your sticker. Alright. Hello? Hello, everybody. How's it going? Thank you! Scratching away for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months of support. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias.
Churro number 1.
Churro is number 1? Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. But how's it going, guys? It is 3:59 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America. It is Thursday, April 3rd, 2025. The weather? I just rated the false Baaulp. Very upset. What? There's a false Baaulp? Who's that? Wait, hold up. Who the fuck are you talking about? Fake Baaulp. There's a fake Baaulp on Twitch? What's their username?
New follower.
I thought your username was BAUU. Aww. Typo. The typos are dangerous. The typos are dangerous. Well, apologies that happened. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. Anyway. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fine. I gotta hold up. It's stuffy in here. I gotta crack open a window. It's not like warm outside, but it's stuffy. Alright, there you go. I cracked open the window a little bit. But yeah. Hope you're all having a good week this week. My sleep has been terrible. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep on Monday. Tuesday was okay. But I think I got like 5. Wednesday was sort of okay, but I only had like 6 hours of sleep, which is not good after only getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, 2 days prior. And then last night was the same. I only had like 5 hours of sleep last night, so mentally I'm kind of like bleh, I need to fix my sleeping schedule bad, for my own sake. So I'm kind of life has been kind of like a weird, sleepless haze. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just being a bad boy. And like I'm both not going to bed when I'm supposed to and waking up early, but also I have reasons to wake up early. So I hope on that basis alone you guys are having a better week than me. I hope you're getting enough sleep. No desserts for Baaulp. Yeah, that's not true. I'm getting some yogurt right now. I got me some Noosa. I like this stuff. It's Noosa with chia seeds in it. So I'm gonna have some of that. Yogurt isn't a dessert. It is when you're 30 and you have to watch your weight. But yeah, hope you're all doing good. For those of you that are maybe not longtime Baaulp fans, yesterday was my birthday. I didn't want to do a stream. I don't know. This year, maybe because I've been having such a lack of sleep this year, but this year, it was like, my birthday was very contemplative. I thought about streaming because that's what, like, I thought about streaming because that was like, that's what streamers do. Right? Streamers stream on their birthday and make a big deal out of it so that they can, like, maybe make some extra money, make some extra subs or whatever. And I thought about it, but I think between the lack of sleep putting me in a weird headspace, I think I just spent, like, my birthday being, like, very meditative and contemplative. You broke the meta and went on someone else's stream instead? Yeah. The impression stream was fun. I'm glad you guys liked it. Trog had the idea. It's all Trog's idea. It was all Trog's idea. And, like, we kept picking days, but then, like, stuff would come up, and, like, people kept, like, I was busy or he was busy. So Trog was like, oh, we could do it on Wednesday. And I was like, oh, Wednesday is my birthday. So I kind of didn't want to do it, but I was like, nah, fuck it. We either do this or we don't. We can't keep kicking the can down the road. So it was my birthday. I wanted to keep it chill, but, I was like, you know what? I'll put on my performing pants. I'll put on that mask just for a little bit, and I'll entertain you guys. So I hope you guys had fun. For those of you that watched it, if not, go watch the VOD later. You got fucking snubbed for your Daffy Duck impression. Trog Sash is full of Philistines. Well, I'm glad someone liked it. Something that you don't realize. Something that you don't realize until you, like, do a lot of, like, stuff that involves, like, speaking. You don't sound like how you sound in your head. Just so you know, you don't sound like how you sound in your head. Okay? Baaulp, in my mind, in my own head, sounds like a normal guy. With a normal amount of bass, and I sound like your average guy. Maybe a little bit, maybe my voice is a little bit on the higher side, right? But, like, I just sound like a normal guy. But I know that because I've listened to my voice so much, that I know that I'm actually, like, a nasally, whiny motherfucker. Right? I'm actually, like, a little bit, a nasally motherfucker. Which I absolutely know and play into now. That's why I know this voice! Actually, my favorite adaptation of Dune was the sci-fi miniseries. That's why I do that voice, because I know it works. Because I've listened to my own voice enough. But yeah, it means that doing impressions is, like, really difficult for me, at least, because, like, I'm not used to doing impressions. I'm not bad. But also like, it was tough to try to do impressions on the fly because, like, I don't know if I sound like Daffy Duck. I sounded like Daffy Duck in my own head. It definitely probably didn't come out as Daffy Duck or whoever the fuck else, or whoever the fuck else was, I was supposed to be. You can do SpongeBob fiending pretty good at. Yeah, I can't do regular SpongeBob, but I can do, like, fiend SpongeBob. I mean, then again, Tom Kenny can barely do SpongeBob now either. I wonder how long he's got to be the voice of SpongeBob. Thank you. Thank you, Ketchup Entertainment! But yeah, I hope you guys had fun yesterday. If you guys want to know what I did the rest of the day, like I said, I thought about like I thought about streaming that day, like all the way up until Trog's stream. I was like, should I stream on my birthday? That's like the streamer thing to do, right? You stream and you hope people like sub to you extra, like give gift subs and like donations and all of that because it's your birthday and it's your special day and whatnot. And, that's the streamer thing to do because it's not to break the illusion, but it's about the money. Sometimes it's about the money. But I was like, money can be exchanged for goods and services, so it's never bad to have money. But I decided against it. I don't know why. Something about like the lack of sleep. I'm in a weird headspace right now. Not like bad, but like really like contemplative. I guess. My birthday wasn't sad. It wasn't like I was too sad to stream. It was just like I don't know. This year it was like very just like meditative. It's weird. I reflective. Yeah. My birthday was very reflective. Like I woke up and I was like, I'm 32 years old. I wonder what that means. So after Trog's stream, I hung out for a little bit and then uh I went out for a walk and then I ate some hot pot and I walked back home and I took a nap, probably because of all the sleep debt. Which, by the way, that nap absolutely fucked me up. I woke up like I woke up and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck is happening?" And that kind of ruined my day. Not gonna lie, because naps to have that effect where I wake up and I'm just feel like shit. But whatever, it was all right. I took a nap, woke up, hung out, talked to my friends, and really that was it. So a pretty chill birthday. Not much celebrating. I went to the hot pot place alone. I ate it. I ate it alone, which I'm not. I'm a fan of going to restaurants alone, so it wasn't sad. Not to me, at least. But I think we're gonna get the big celebrating done. Either me and my friends are gonna celebrate either this weekend or next week. You know, once you get to your 30s, I mean, I was already do. Me and my friends were already doing this in our 20s. Once everyone in your friend group gets a real job, you know, nobody like drops everything for your birthday anymore. So this year, my birthday being on a Wednesday, like literally smack dab in the middle of the week, all my friends were like, "Oh, sorry, bro, I was busy." Um, so we're just like, okay, either this weekend or next week. So I was like, yeah, I get it. Someone should do a happy birthday Nubby parody for you. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to. If your circle isn't talking about drinks, Nubby, and yellow sticks, you're friends with the wrong people. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Uh what was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, no. It was a very chill birthday. Honestly, I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Not to say that the previous years where I like made a big stream on my birthday and like danced and sang and like hung out with you guys on stream was bad because I wanted to do that. But I don't know. This year's birthday was very chill. Like I said, it was very like meditative. I liked it. But I've always been a little bit of a loner like that, so Less so since I was less so than when I was younger. But you know, still a little bit of loner. I like my alone time, so it was to me it was nice. I don't know. Maybe someone else, maybe for someone else, that you know, eating hot pot alone and then coming home and taking a nap would have been fucking depressing as hell. Like, happy birthday, you're eating hot pot alone and you come home and take like a 2 hour nap. But I don't know. I thought it was nice. I thought it was nice. And it's not like I'm not celebrating either. My friends and I are gonna celebrate this weekend or whatever. Hot pot sounds great for birthday. It's a good birthday. I mean, hot pot's one of those crowd pleaser things. Was Cranes an event on your birthday? Nah. In previous years, what I did, for those of you that are newer Baaulp viewers, I would do a Baaulp's buffet, combination buffet, dance party, music video party, dance buffet thing where I would eat a bunch of food, I would dance, and there'd be music. So it would just be like 3 hours of me on my feet dancing while eating like ribs, and and like until I was really tired, and there'd be videos in the background, like a quinceañera. Yeah, I guess. Which is it's fun, but at the same time, I don't know. I liked my birthday being mellow. Even if I wasn't on stream for people to like sub to me or whatever. Not to reveal like the real streamer mindset. I've always been transparent with you guys. The thought did occur to me like, oh man, if I don't stream, like the real impetus I had for streaming on my birthday, probably every streamer has for streaming on their birthday, is that money element, right? Like even Twitch, like for those of you that don't stream, if you look at like the streamer side of Twitch, like they'll usually drop like hints, and even Twitch will be like, "Oh, is it is it your birthday? You should stream because it's your birthday." And stats show that there's more engagement and more donations and more subs on your birthday. Oh, is it your partner anniversary? Is it the anniversary of when you started streaming? You should stream because you get more engagement. And it's like they like actively want you to stream on your birthday or like holidays or like these like benchmark, like these like faux holiday kind of things. But I was like, that's the big impetus every streamer has for streaming on their birthday. And I was like, even if I get extra money out of it, nah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm okay. I'll live. I want to just live my life today.
As a young teen, I realized I'm a low-key birthday person where I just want to watch movies with friends and eat too much food.
Same, honestly. Thank you, Zippy, thank you, Zippy5 for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I'm laughing at someone running 12 Twitch channels to get multiple birthday rushes. That's called a VTuber agency. But we're not ready to talk about that. But yeah. If you want to know how the sausage gets made, not to sound too cynical about it, but like whenever you see a streamer going like, "Woo, watch my stream, it's my birthday, we're having a big birthday party on stream," there's a reason for that. Not cynical if it's real. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Anywho, today, I don't know why. Someone posted a meme of like, it wasn't even a meme. It was like a Facebook post of like, "Oh, I like to theme my meals." It was like either a Facebook or like a Reddit post of like, "Oh, I like to theme my meals." I mean, it was definitely a joke, but it was one of those. The picture was like, "Oh, I like to make my meals into themes," and this theme is yellow sticks. And that really killed me because it was really funny. And and then I thought about it, I was like, wait, so much food that we eat is yellow sticks. Like, it is. It is just, we eat a lot of fucking yellow sticks. And, like so much, like, yeah, fish sticks, mozzarella sticks, fries, spaghetti, yeah, spaghetti. You can make the argument that corn and bananas, oh yeah, of course. Tamales are yellow sticks. Chicken tenders, oh yeah. Tenders are brown, you can make them yellow. Certain types of popsicle sticks. Tempura, oh yeah, tempura, that's a big one. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We are getting ahead of ourselves. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We're not going to talk about that yet. First things first. We're going to talk about random bullshit. We're going to talk about random bullshit. Because there's been a lot of it. Man, fuck video games right now. What the fuck is going on with video games? Tumblr might die? Really? Let's add that to the pile. Add that to the fucking pile. Anyway. They fired a huge portion of senior staff. Yeah, that's not a good sign. But also, Tumblr is like weird. Tumblr is like a shambling corpse of a company. They'll be around forever, I feel like. But who the fuck knows? They run out of money, they run out of money. But yeah. I am a gamer. Me and my friends do play tons of video games. But fuck video games. What the fuck is happening? Okay, here's a question for you guys. I already watched... Okay, here's a question for you guys on what you want to do. I already watched the Nintendo Direct about the Switch 2. So I wouldn't be like reacting to it. And I get the feeling all of you guys watched it too. I think I'm willing to bet like everybody has seen it already. But would you guys be down for watching it again? Again, I've already seen it myself, but I want to like shit went in one ear out the other. But would you be down for watching it again with me? If anything, just to like not even like a thorough watch through, just like skipping through it, just so I can like remember what like they even showed, because I don't even remember half of it. Not right now. A lot of yeah, sure, I didn't see it. Okay, some of you haven't seen it then. Alright, we'll do that after we rank yellow sticks then. But yeah, no, video games are like really in a weird, like, I don't know. I still like video games. I'll still play them. I would still call myself a gamer, unfortunately. But I don't know. Video games are like weird right now. Like, I feel like this last week, it was like in terms of fighting games, there was like the Tekken stuff. People were mad at Street Fighter for like not talking about like any patches, like for being like radio silent. There's like SNK being like the City of the Wolves shit. They keep adding real people into the game. And then outside of fighting games, it's like Nintendo is like the Switch 2 thing was very, very divisive. Video game Crash 2, anybody? Eight? I mean, I don't want to say anything because I'm not an expert. I don't know if there's going to be a crash or not. There might be an everything crash soon, not to scare anybody, um but yeah, no, the Nintendo thing was also weird. I was like, whoa, like I said, I've already seen it, so I can just straight up tell you my opinion, which is um I can straight up tell you my opinion, which is like I have no interest in buying a Switch 2 at all. Based on what they showed me, like I am lucky enough that I am in the position that if I really wanted to, I could justify it as like an early birthday present. I could pre-order one now. Like I could pre-order one right now comfortably and be like, okay, right? Not even as like a business expense kind of thing. Like, oh, I'll buy it, and since I'm a streamer, I can like no, like if I just bought it for personal use, never streamed a Switch 2 game ever, I would just and I just like, okay, early birthday present for me, I could very comfortably justify it, but like I watched it and I was like, I don't I don't know if this is for me, you know? I don't know if this is for me. And like I can't even say that. I think if I sat down, if I went to like my friend's house and they had a Switch 2 and I like, was playing that new Donkey Kong game, like sure, I'd probably have fun with it, but like I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to like own it. Like, I don't know if I would want to buy it and then buy all these games for it, like I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Like not to sound like what's her name, little Pokimane. This isn't like are you a broke boy? You can't afford a $600 Nintendo you can't afford $600 for the Switch 2. Like that's not what I'm like trying to get at. It's that like the price point for me isn't even a consideration. Like it could be like $200 and I'd be like, I don't know if I want this. Like it could be like even more, it could be like they could be selling it at an extreme loss and they'd be like, well, I don't want this. What do I need this for? Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. It's like, what do I need this for? What do I need a Switch 2 for? Gotta hop on Splatoon 4? Okay. Yeah, if you're hopelessly addicted to Splatoon, maybe that's how they get you. I did see some people who like the moment they showed like I saw some people who said it was three specific games. It was like what was it? It was Mario Kart, it was the new FromSoft game, and it was Kirby's Air Ride. Those are the three games I saw people who were like, okay, it doesn't matter. They could Nintendo could be asking for my plasma and I would do it because of Kirby's Air Ride. Like you even if the Nintendo Switch 2 needs a waiver saying you gave Nintendo your plasma at a donation center, I would do, people were like, I'll do anything for Kirby's Air Riders. Is the FromSoft game a Switch 2 exclusive? Yeah. Okay, it sounds like I should watch it. Even though I and some of you guys have watched it before, only to because it's been like what, like 24 hours. It's been like what 24 hours, so people probably forgot or people didn't watch it or whatever. Anyway, um, hey, how does this website work? Yeah, how does this website work? Oh, I want chat. I don't know why, but I want chat to be taller. Okay, let's do a practice tier list. I'm gonna take a page out of Trog's book because they have like isn't there like a daily tier list thing? Tier list live most voted voting ends soon. Let's do oh live voting. No, it's just gonna be my opinion. Okay, hold up. Ah, hold on. I need to adjust some settings this in OBS real quick for reasons. Let's have some music. All right, tier lists are more mellow than tier lists are more mellow than 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 we shouldn't listen to hardcore. Okay. All right, how does this work? You haven't unlocked those burgers. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. So we're gonna make our own tier list because I don't think someone's made a tier list of yellow stick foods. All right. Oh, so these are like most voted. Yeah, I mean we want popular ones. Oh, nah, we're not doing this. We're not. What? No, we're not gonna do one about food if we're gonna do one about food. What? How come I can't scroll? Am I blocking a script? No. Oh my god, this no. Ah, what the fuck? How come I can't scroll? I want to like keep going to the left. Glancing at the waifu list, I mean, yeah, people who people use this website to be stupid. Oh, here's the one that Trog did. Should I do this one? Or do you guys want me to do a different one because you already saw him do that one? You gotta have that magic mouse that can scroll to the right. Wait, I do have a mouse that does that. I forgot. And I never use this feature. Worst cities tier list. Relationship red flags. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, nah. Fuck anime manga. Music. Ugh. I want like a practice tier list. Anime, food and drink, cursed food. Funny. Pokemon. Hold on. Okay. Popular completed events. Wow, these suck. We're too old for this website. We need like LinkedIn. Yeah. Wow. The only one that like I would want to do. This is not gonna be a regular thing, chat. I think tier lists are stupid. The only one I want to do is relationship red flags. Minerals tier list? Okay, hold on. Let's keep looking for random superpowers. So many kids are on here bored in like geometry class doing like tier lists about like red flags, even though they've like never gone on a date before. Probably. Maybe we should do Ultimate Anime Boy Showdown. Lunchtime smells tier list? I Are these really the most? Hold up. Voting ends soon. Most voted. Oh, these take me to the same stupid page. Oh, there's so many fucking Pokemon. I'm not gonna make a ranking of 200 rock bands. Why do you say that like it's like it's strange as a time waster for children? Well, I mean, because I don't know, maybe I'm a curmudgeon, but kids shouldn't be like caring about waifus or relationship red flags. Like when I was 16, I was hoping that lunch would be tasty, and I was really hoping that my friend Spencer could drive me around in her mom's car so we could go see movies. You know? So nothing's changed. No, it has changed because now kids are wondering what kind of waifu smash or pass tier list, they should click on. They should be like, I don't know, doing stuff for kids. When I was 16, a ton of other kids at my school were having like weird relationship drama and shit. Yeah, they should be doing that in real life. They should be doing that in real life. Dude, when I was a kid, okay, random non sequitur, but it like popped into my head a few days ago because I was watching an old, oh man, this is like such a such a like connect the dots thing. I was watching an old interview of the breeders on like Conan O'Brien's first season of when he was a talk show host, like the Tonight Show. And he was interviewing the breeders, and Conan's like, "Why do you all have hickeys on your neck?" And they're like, "Oh, we thought it'd be funny if we all gave each other hickeys." Why were hickeys such a big thing in the 90s? Because I totally remember that. I would hear people talking about hickeys all the fucking time. And then, I don't know what happened, but people like just stopped giving each other hickeys. Which it's like a trend. I get it. But like when I was a kid, I would go to my uncle's restaurant. And I would go to my uncle's restaurant. And like a lot of the waitresses there, because they'd be like in their early 20s, because it's a restaurant, and like between like the lunch rush and the dinner rush, they would just like sit around and talk to each other, and sort of babysit me in a weird way, and they would talk about hickeys, and be like, and I thought about, it, I was like, where? Because it shows you hooked up. It's true. There is a performative element to it. You know, there's a display. You know, you knew if you had a hickey on your neck, people knew you were getting it. Because having sex is cringe now. I mean, depending on who you ask, it's true. I'm just gonna do the relationship red flags thing and call it, because like it's starting to get dumb. It's starting to get dumb. Oh my god, this is long. This is just for practice. I'm gonna have to zoom in. These are small. Okay. Why did it disappear? Oh wait, no. This is just... I'm gonna zoom in for readability. Okay. Okay, we can click here. This is the live voting thing. You should look this up on the main website. What? What do you mean? Different political alignments. Instant deal breaker. Like, you don't have to agree with me on everything, but it would help. Yeah. What? It's... I don't know. It's so important nowadays. Maybe if I was older, I wouldn't care, but I absolutely do care. I absolutely do care. Invested in politics. Now this one, I'm actually gonna say is neutral. It doesn't matter. This is a little more out. Does anyone remember the? Yes, I do remember the Mile High Club. But I think the Mile High Club went out the window when they started, you know, being really, you know, they started cracking down a lot on like airport security. You know, planes went from like a, ooh, it's so cool, we're flying on a plane. Ooh, maybe we get naughty in the bathroom. It went from that to like the most miserable experience in the world. So I think that's what made the Mile High Club thing go out the window, because it's like planes are miserable things, and the goal of air travel is now to just get from point A to point B without like getting sick, going crazy, and like as least when I get on a plane, my goal is to just be as is to get from point A to point B without any trouble and just not be as miserable as I can. I feel like, there's a shift after 9/11 when it came to air travel. After 9/11 they banned sex on planes. Yeah, they did. Not even the president gets to do that. And he has like a whole bedroom on a plane. But yeah. As a weird guy that watches a lot of old commercials, I can literally see like the shift happening. So many old commercials, like even ones where it wasn't like it. So many old commercials, like from the 80s and the 90s, even if they had nothing to do with air travel or airplanes or flying, they would set their commercial on a plane because in the cultural zeitgeist, that was a fun setting. Like I in my mind, I keep imagining like I always think to Old Navy had a series of commercials that was about flying on a plane, and like they only did that because like flying on a plane was a fun setting. It was fun. And the moment you get to the 2000s, like after 2001, those commercials just stop. Like there are no more commercials set on planes unless they're about being miserable. So I, as a old commercial historian, I can like see the shift from like from one to the other. Like it's like very immediate too. Anyway, practices a religion you are not involved with. It depends. It depends on the situation. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. But it depends because if whatever, like if they start like trying to rope me into it, you know, I wouldn't, in like a bad way. You know, like if they try to rope me into it in like an annoying way, you know, like for example, like let's say you practice a religion where there's dietary restrictions, and like I was living with them, or not even living with them, like if I was just around them, like of course I'm gonna like I'm not gonna, if you can't eat meat or you can't eat like a certain kind of meat, I'm not gonna just sit here and eat like ribs in front of you. Like I'm not gonna do that. You know, so I am like, you know, I'm a pretty considerate person, you know. If you don't eat meat, like it doesn't even have to be religion. Like I don't even like eating meat in front of my friends who are like vegetarians. It makes me feel like I don't know, it makes me feel weird. You know, when I'm around people who are vegetarians, I like feel compelled to like eat, you know, also put those restrictions on myself sometimes. But yeah, if they start like being really like, you know, what's the right word? If they start being annoying about it, then it'll be a big deal. But if it's just like whatever, then you know, lives with parents. I mean, this is neutral, doesn't matter. Choose loudly. Neutral does not matter. You want to know why? Because I'm Chinese, and Chinese people. I'll end it there. Orders the fast food option at specialty restaurants. Eh, not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. You know, sometimes you want the burger. I get that. I can't deal with it, but I just put in earbuds because even quiet chews I can't listen to either. Damn. I don't know. Growing up in a Chinese household, I have a friend whose current partner is Chinese, and this is not like a self-hating Asian kind of thing. It's just like, you know, I think it's fucking hilarious and I love it. But I have a friend whose partner is Chinese. And I think like a few months ago, he was like, he was like super amped about going to this like Chinese restaurant that like it was like a seafood restaurant, and he posted a picture of it. You can get like a giant tower of like fried lobster, of like deep fried lobster. And so he's like, "Oh man, it's going to be so good." And next time I saw them, I asked them about it. I was like, "Oh, was that fun? Like was it tasty?" And I was like, "Yeah, it was good, but it was weird because like I realized like it was just like me, my girlfriend, and their family, like everybody's like locked in, and it's just like it was like chewing sounds for an hour." Which is like, yeah, that's what going out to eat with me and my parents is like. We're locked the fuck in, and you know, that's That's Asian. That's Chinese people. So it if you're a loud chewer, don't worry. It would not bother me. As long as you're neat, you know. You can chew loud, just don't make a mess. Picky eater. It depends. It depends. Like I said. Oh, sorry. Not the worst thing. It depends. How do I put that? Oh, fuck. I misclicked? You can't redo it? Oh, come on. Oops. Can't drag? I guess not. How do I Whatever. Well, my real answer is it depends on the situation. It depends. It depends because... Oh, wait. I've been misclicking. Hold on. We're going to redo this. Can I reset? No. How do I reset? Oh, because I'm not logged in. Ew. Whatever. I'm not gonna fuss about it. Just know that, you know, I said what I said. Practice is a religion different from me. It depends. This is not the worst thing. This depends. The reason why picky eater it depends is because the reason why picky eater depends is like, again, if you're forcing it, like, you can be as picky as you want. That's fine. But if you're forcing it on me, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. You know? That's when it's like annoying. If you're gonna keep me from going to my favorite restaurants because you're like, oh, I don't like you know, oh, I don't like, you know, this. It's like, well, shit. I'm sorry. You know, if me and all my friends want to go to this restaurant, you're the odd one out. I'm sorry. Anyway, inconsistent communication. Hmm. It's bad, but manageable, I'll say. Dismissive of your feelings or opinions. Well, this is an instant deal breaker. Don't you know what to think about that? Controlling! I mean, based on everything I said about like about like all the previous ones, I mean, that's a yeah, I don't want anyone who's controlling. Lack of accountability. This is so vague. Eh. I would not want someone to date someone who is never taking accountability for things. Unwilling to address and resolve. These are like, why passive aggressive? Okay, I was like, why the fuck are these even like need to be asked? Like, who the fuck is like, yeah, who the fuck is yeah? Look, like, who the fuck is gonna be okay with this shit or this one, right? But passive aggressive. All right, are you ready for this one? Now, this is where my list is gonna start differing from other people, I guess. Well, I'll zoom out one more level so you can see like the full thing. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. If you're a little passive aggressive, that's okay. Honestly, I can take it. As long as you're funny. As long as you're funny. If you're funny about it, that's fine. Because I'm from Boston. We say all sorts of bullshit to each other. Lack of emotional availability. This is a pretty bad one. Yeah, I'll say bad. Excessive jealousy. Well, this one is... Again, this one is vague. Are they jealous of me or are they jealous of other people? probably of you. It would be other people. Literally differing opinions back to back. Differing messages back to back. If they were jealous of me, I would say that's an instant deal breaker. Because that's just so messy. You know, like any nice thing that I have going on, you're just gonna be jealous of. Like, fuck that. But if you're like someone who gets jealous easily, especially of like other people, I feel like that's only human. As long as you like, you know, and it would be good, but it would go from instant deal breaker to like bad but manageable. You know? Because jealousy is a human feeling. I feel it too. Right? Just not, you know, excessively. You know, I think it's a very human thing to be jealous of, you know, people who are in similar positions to you, but like maybe are doing better or whatever. I don't know. I'll just say deal breaker. Fuck it. Constantly negative. Too happy. Instant deal breaker. Again, this is maybe I'm being weird. Maybe I'm weird. I think I am just weird, but bad but manageable, honestly. Or maybe even not the worst thing. I'll say bad but manageable. I wouldn't want them to always be negative, but I don't know. You could be pretty. You could like. It depends if it's like it depends on where it comes from. I don't know. I think I'm weird because I'm Chinese and I grew up in Boston, but like a lot of people here are very negative. Disregards boundaries. Yeah, deal breaker. Doesn't have the same music taste whatsoever. Depends on the situation. Again, it depends on how. It depends on how like annoying they are about it. Like if it's just like, oh, we don't listen to any of the same music, it's like, yeah, whatever. But if they're like, oh, how come you don't like Taylor Swift? It's like, I wouldn't want that. You know, I wouldn't want that question posited to me on the regular. You know. One uppers. What does this mean? Like they one up me? A lot? Mario? They try to one up you? I had 6 guys. Sassy? Honestly? Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm weird. According to this, I'm weird, but why not? If you know, fuck it. At least I know they have like some drive. You know? If I do a thing and you're like, ah, you suck, I did it better, I'd be like, I'd be impressed, honestly. You know, I wouldn't hate you for it. Excessive compliments. Could be good. Could be good. Again, depends on how annoying they are about it. But could be good. Could be good. You know? I never compliments. Ooh, this is a deal breaker. That's bad. Only compliments physical attributes. That's bad. And I'll tell you why that's bad. As a minority, it's a major red flag when they only talk about like physical, you know, your physical elements, but not, yeah, that's not, yeah, exactly. As a minority, I can tell you that If they only compliment my physical attributes and nothing else, that's a major red flag. Major red flag. Constantly late. Alright. Here you go. Could be good! You wanna know why? Because I'm late so often. I am late so often. So if I had someone who is late with me, perfect. Perfect. We can both be late together. It's not, I'm not gonna say I actually like this because I wouldn't want someone that's always late. You know, maybe there's something important that you shouldn't be late to. But, but, um, but yeah, like, you know what? Hey, if you're always late meeting up with your friends, we got something, we got that in common. Hey!
When I get to 60 months, the curse is lifted and my soul can finally return to hell.
Thank you for the resub, reload, last save. What's good? Hope you're doing good. Much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. Last minute cancels. This one is a major red flag. I will be late. Sometimes I'll be very late. But I will show up. And I will be there. Might be late, but I will be there. Baaulp is not the kind of guy who flakes. If I say I'll be there, I will be there. Whether I'm on time or late, I will be there. I will never be like, oh, I know we were supposed to be 5 minutes ago, but I'm actually at home still and I don't want to go anymore. Bye. I hate people who do that. Fuck that shit. You know? Have a, you know, you gotta, you know, whatever the reason is, you shouldn't be doing that to people. Fuck that. Route to service or retail staff. Does not have a single close friend. Big red flag for me. Wait, how is this not a big deal to people? That's crazy. How is this not a big deal to people? I don't know. You gotta have friends. That's a bad sign to me if you don't have friends. Some people are loners, I guess. I'm a loner and I have a best friend. I have several, like, I have a best friend. I have tons of people who I'm like, oh, I'm such good friends with them. And I spent my birthday alone yesterday. I don't know. That's not, to me, that's a big red flag. Like, if I am a self-confessed loner, I spent my birthday alone yesterday. And I still have people who I can say they're my best friends. They're my, like, great friends. They're close friends. I don't know. To me, that's a red flag. This site is 100% full of lonely, sad people doing tier lists of anime waifus. That's a good point, Briskles. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. You're right, actually. I forgot what website we were on. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta have. I don't know. You gotta have friends. For me, if you don't have friends, that's a like. That's a bad sign. Like, I wouldn't want to date someone who doesn't have friends. Both because, I mean, really for three reasons. Number one, they might be super clingy, like someone in chat said, and they might not actually want a relationship with me. They might just want something that feels close to a friendship, which would be awkward and could lead to them being clingy. Number two, like, I don't know, like, something about that rubs me the wrong way, where it's like, oops, friends are like a prerequisite to a relationship in my mind, right? Where it's like, if you can't, like, connect with someone enough to, like, even be their friend? Like, like what does that say about like a relationship that goes even further than that, right? Like, like to me that's just a bad sign. And number 3, even if they were like very like, you know, you gotta have friends because like I don't know, like what if like this makes me sound this could make me sound bad, but even if I was your partner, I would want you to have friends so that like you could go talk to other people but me. You know what I mean? Like, and vice versa, Because I feel like a relationship, you got to be close, but you also got to be like normal about it. Well, that's not a bad way to put it. That's such a vague way to put it. There's got to be enough space that you don't get bored of each other, and you do that by having friends that you can confide in away from each other, to a degree. You know. Anyway, we got so many of these. I gotta rush through. Brags about how good of a liar they are. Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. What are they talking about? Because if they're talking about how they're good at lying, I mean, it could be funny if they're funny about it. But if they're like, oh yeah, I lie about my taxes every year and I haven't been caught. That's a red flag. That's a red flag. That's a red flag. But if they're just like, if they're like if they're just talking about how like, they got a silver tongue, eh, you know, whatever. Now I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you what part of my background that makes that more okay for me than for other people, because I can see that I am not the norm here. I don't know if it's like me being Chinese and Chinese people putting more of an emphasis on like passing real life charisma checks, you know, or what. But it depends. I wouldn't want to date someone nefarious. But if they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm so good at white lying," or like that, I think it's your comedian ways. Yeah, it could be because I try. Yeah, it could be that. It could be me being Chinese, but I don't know. I think it'd be great to have a partner that could help me pass, IRL speech checks. You know what I mean? So, I wouldn't want to date a bad person. I wouldn't want to date someone who's like gonna gaslight me, but I lie all the time. I could be lying right now. Exactly. That's fun. That's funny. You know what I mean? If her lying is gonna get us a table at a nice restaurant, like, dude, that's awesome. Goes to the gym every day. Could be good. Maybe they could get me going to the gym. Never goes to the gym. Neutral, does not matter. Because I don't go to the gym. Has a mental disorder. Depends on the situation. I feel like that's one's pretty obvious. Neurodivergent, depends on the situation. Neutral, doesn't matter. Neurotypical, neutral, doesn't matter. Makes plans for the future without consulting your preferences. Ooh. I don't like surprises. Not that much. But I'm not going to say that that's bad. I'm just going to say that's not the worst thing. Longest relationship never lasted more than a month. Depends. That one probably doesn't need any explanation. Well, I mean, the explanation here is that, like, luck of the draw. Look at the draw. Maybe I don't know, maybe you're from like Alaska and like you're from a town of like 100 people. Maybe, Baaulp having none in blue. I Well, I mean, I think I have a pretty okay bell curve going, except for the red ones. But the red ones, there seem to be a lot of like super obvious red ones. Anyway, multiple X's within the same year. This one's a red flag for me. Some, if it's one thing to have never been in a relationship that's lasted longer than a month. It's another to be like, oh yeah, I have like, it's like I have, oh yeah, I've had like three exes because I've had like three, four exes because I've been in three or four different relationships and they all went bad. Polycule? I guess. I guess if you were in a polycule, you get like straight up exiled from that shit. Anyway, never been in a relationship. Again, it depends. It depends. It depends. I'm gonna say this one depends because if they've never, like I said, maybe I'm like coming up with too many weird scenarios, but like maybe they're from like I said, like my scenario, like maybe they're from like a town from Alaska where there's been like 100 people. Like I can see someone being from that in that and like this is their first time like moving somewhere else and they've been in I wouldn't hate on that person. Like, yeah, you're from a town of 100 people, like, and you don't want to date any of them. Like, that would be normal. But if they had never been in a relationship before because like their standards are too high or something, that I would say that depends. Maybe I'm thinking like maybe I'm coming up with too many weird scenarios, but I don't know. For me, that depends. Puts a lot of labels on themselves. What does this one even mean? Late, vague, yeah. I live in Boston. I feel like every other person I meet puts labels on themselves. INFP Scorpio, maybe? That's a good call. They play with sticker machines too much. I'm a food pill. See, if someone came up to me and said I'm a food pilled score a store cell, I would like them more. I'm gonna skip this one for now. Constantly brings up an ex. Deal breaker. You're not with them anymore, right? So clearly there's something going on there. Lacks empathy. Yeah, no, that's a deal breaker. Why am I even considering that? Male with only male friends, female with only female friends. Neutral, doesn't matter. Does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. Males with only female friends, females with only male friends. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. References outdated gender roles. I would say being a straight guy, this is a major red flag. I think if someone wanted to date me and be like, "Oh, we should get married," and you'll and I won't work and I just want to be just stay at home and cook and raise a kid, I'd be like, that's weird. Yeah, I would not want a trad wife. Which, by the way, all those Instagram trad wives are like, that's all fake. That shit's all fake, anyways. But yeah, yeah, they're LARPing. You can find their whole life on social media. I hate to say this, but you date someone who's young enough. Oh wait, no, this like they. Okay, no, I get what this is saying. Like, it's not that they've been using social media their whole life. It's that they like document everything. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I would not like it. It would absolutely have to be something they would tone down on. But yeah, it would not be like an instant deal breaker. I would definitely not like it though. Definitely not like it. Definitely not like it. I would be very, 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 very unhappy with it. Um, because I mean I just said it today. Like I spent my birthday alone instead of on stream. Like I elected to share my birthday with none of you guys. No offense, but I kept that shit to myself. I like my alone time. I like having a life outside of the internet. No drama, please. Yeah, fuck that. Furry? Oh, some of you gotta hate me for this. I would say depends. For me, this one is the same as the religion one. Because it depends on how pushy they are with it. You know? Like, if they're like, I have a list of furry cons that I need to go to and you need to come with me, I'd be like, uh, why? Like, it's like, well, yeah, exactly. Like to me, this one is the same as the religion one where it's like, sure, but like I'm not a furry, so don't push that stuff on me because I'm not into that. If they're like you if they're like you need to come to this furry con with me or where it's not gonna work, well, it's like, well, I'm sorry, that's not gonna work. That's your thing. Now if you want it, like, I might come with you if we like make a vacation out of it, but like I'm not gonna like go to like I'm not gonna like go. I'm not gonna do all of that because that's a your thing, you know. The votes on this only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer. I'm gonna say depends. I'm gonna say depends because this one, it like, I'm gonna say it depends because this hypothetical person could be the lamest person on earth or the coolest person on earth. And this alone does not tell me which side of the fence they fall on. Right? Because like this both describes like loser neat and someone who like DJs for a living. Or like DJs for fun and does like goes to like makes visuals for like for raves. So you know it's too vague. Honestly, I should have skipped this one. It's too vague. One word replies, instant deal breaker. And you want to know why? I like to yap. If you couldn't tell, If you couldn't tell from me and my stream, I like to fucking yap. And I want someone who will fucking yap with me. Talks shit behind their friends' backs. Instant deal breaker. Talk shit is pretty specific. Like, you can talk about your, like, I'll be real, you know, sometimes when a friend's not there, we'll talk about them. I think that's pretty normal. But like, it's never like, oh, they suck. I hate being with them. It's always been like, oh man, like, you know, you know, small things. Is the victim in every story they tell. Yeah, red flag. Wow, so far, zero, and I actually like this. This looks normal. If you just look at this, honestly, if you ignore this section, which I just attribute this section to this site being the median age of the average user of this site being like 16. But if you look at this, I think this is normal. This is just like a normal bell curve, chat. This is a normal bell curve. They act like they're better than everyone else. Is this a deal breaker or is this just bad? Nah, it's a deal breaker. Always feel the need to prove themselves. Bad but manageable. Bad but manageable. I wouldn't. It would be irksome. You know, it would be irksome. I would be like, you gotta, you know, tone this down. But I get it. I get it. It's a scary experience being alive on this earth, and we all feel the need to prove ourselves. Rude to parents. I'm Chinese. This is a no go. No go. Can't text in complete sentences. I mean, I can't either. Could be good. No, I'm gonna say neutral. It's like whatever. Attention sponge. Sentences was misspelled? Dude, who the fuck made this? I mean, why do we even need to ask? Probably a 16-year-old. Attention sponge. What does this mean? Are they like a hog the attention? I mean, how? I don't know. This one's vague because if someone was just like a social butterfly, like, you know, in a social setting, they're very just, ooh, you know, very charismatic and people gravitate towards them and they're the life of the party. I wouldn't hate someone for that. You know? I might even really like that. Because I'm not that. They'd be a great, you know, they could be my opposite. I could be cooler by dating them. But I get the feeling that's not what they're talking about with attention sponge. This isn't a social butterfly. This is like a narcissist. Yeah, that's a red flag for me. You have to make all the big plans. Hmm. Deal breaker. They want to make all the big plans. No, a deal breaker. This is like same reason for both. Like, no, I want to make some plans, and you like, I want to, I want to make the plans, some plans too, every once in a while. Always on their phone. They always be on their phone. Hmm. Depends on the situation. Actually, I'll say bad but manageable. I thinking about it, yeah, that would be really fucking annoying. Cause I'm a little guilty of that myself, but also like I do know when to put it down and put my phone away. And like someone who like doesn't know to do that, that would suck. Into celebrity gossip or reality TV. All right, check it out. This is my first. I actually like this. You want to know why? Because I don't pay attention to this shit, but I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be hilarious. Fill me in. Fill me in on all that shit. Bad hygiene or does not take care of their own. Instant red flag. Always want to eat out. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. I too am very often compelled to want to eat out. Likes going for drinks often. Neutral does not matter. I don't want to hear about how Taylor Swift fucked her football boyfriend or whatever. See, that's the opposite. I don't care enough to pay attention, but if I had someone who told me about that, I wouldn't be mad. I would think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. Resubscriber. Sarkanoff with the resub. Thank you for the tier 2. Much appreciated.
Where are the yellow sticks?
The yellow sticks are coming up next. This is a practice one. We're practicing. We're practicing. All right. Struggles to keep a job. Is this? I want to say this is a deal breaker, but like, yeah, in this economy, it's like I know too many people that don't have jobs right now, and my heart, I feel bad for them. So maybe if you asked me this 10 years ago, I'd be like, that's weird. But nowadays, with what's going on, yeah, no, that's just the norm. Thank you, Baaulp, for the solidarity. Yeah, no, shit's rough right now. Shit is really rough. Like, shit is rough. I have a lot of friends who are in shitty scenarios. Need a LinkedIn channel? My ass keeps getting temp jobs and doing really well at them and the job ends. That's also rough. To know that all that work is just temporary. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, the economy is really shitty right now, so I get it. I get it. Like, because I think what this question is really asking is like they this is a I think what this question is really asking is like, oh, they're like a jerk and they're mean and they can't hold down a job, you know? Like they keep fucking up and getting fired. I think that's what this question is really asking. But also, given the current state of the world, people are just getting fired for like no reason. And the world is really bullshit. So if I was on a date with someone, they were like, "Yeah, I got fired or I got laid off," I'd be like, "Yeah, it's you're not the only one." What's the next one? Calls. Oh, what? I can't click on it. Calls themselves a nice guy. See, what if they're just not on the internet? Or is that permeated enough that like anyone calling themselves a nice guy, you know? No, I feel like it's permeated culture enough that even if you're not super online, calling yourself a nice guy is like is a red flag now. Like people know. Female females. Females who affectionately refer to their friends as bitches. I like this. Again, cause it would be funny. Swears a lot. Here we go. I like this. Is against swearing. Alright. Now here's the curveball, chat. Could be good. Okay, hear me out. I'm Cantonese. I'm a Cantonese guy from Boston. I swear like fucking crazy, okay? But if they were against swearing, that could be really funny because I would swear like without even thinking about it, and as long as they didn't get mad, you know, like if they get mad at me, like, you know, in a playful way, not in like a bad way. Like if they can look the other way, that would be a pretty funny combo. You know, that would be a pretty funny combo. That like this is just good chemistry, but this could be like a really funny sitcom s combo. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. That might be a strong combo. That might be a good combo. Especially if they like have a rolled up newspaper and every time I swear they like hit me with it. They're like, "Don't swear!" Yeah, or like she says like, "Oh goodness, yeah, that would be so funny." Are you kidding me? That'd be What did I tell you? I don't know how long that relationship would last, but that'd be great. Like spicy food. I love spicy food, but you know, neutral doesn't matter. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Dislike spicy food. Bad, but manageable because I would not want someone telling me to not eat spicy food. Like sweets. Again, neutral doesn't matter. Dislike sweets. Neutral doesn't matter. I don't have much of a sweet tooth either. Fast food is their favorite genre of food. This one. This one is, believe it or not, really big for me because fast food is absolutely not my favorite type of food. Uh, Bulb fact, I still have never eaten at Taco Bell. Ever. I swore off for like health reasons. I swore off fast food. What like at the end of high school? So like not like again, I don't care too much about like their preferences. But if they're like, oh, you gotta go to Taco Bell with me, that would be annoying. And unlike the other ones, it's like if fast food is their favorite kind of food, they would be like, like we're human. Like if we're together, like, I would not want to go get fast food that much. Fuck. I'm gonna say it, red flag for this one. I think it's a red flag for me too. Like I would not like that. You know? Does not have a degree nor working towards one. Neutral does not matter. Has a lot of debt. It depends. It depends. It depends because is it medical debt? Is it student debt? Is it gambling debt? Is it debt because you cashed out your 401k for crypto? Like it's too honestly, I should have skipped this one, but whatever. It depends, right? Has never traveled outside their hometown. How much do I care about this? I'm not the it doesn't matter to me. I've done more traveling as of late, but I'm not the most well traveled either. I get it. Hometown is kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe my perspective is different because I grew up in the city, and like I could see someone from like New York having not ever left New York or like Boston or Chicago or whatever, and maybe they grew up poor so they never got to like vacation anywhere. That is absolutely normal to me. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but it doesn't matter to me. Wants kids. Neutral. Doesn't matter. Does not want kids. Neutral. Also neutral doesn't matter. I've thought about it, and I think I would like to be a dad someday out of spite. Cause, alright, hear me out. My parents absolutely did not do their best raising me. I'm old enough now to realize that my parents did not do the best job. I mean, you know, they did their best, but their best wasn't good enough. Just saying, they messed up in a few areas. But almost out of spite, because I do so many things in my life out of spite. I would love to be a dad and be like, wow, check this out, dad. I'm such a better dad than you. I didn't fuck up. So I don't know. That's probably not how it's gonna play out. Cause yeah, parenting, like maybe us in chat said, parenting is one of the hardest things in the world. Yeah, yeah. It's probably not how that's gonna turn out. But like, you know, jokes aside, I do like the idea of one day being a dad and being like, I'll try harder and better than my parents did. Um, because my parents did make a lot of mistakes. I mean, I'm not like blaming them. They made mistakes, but also there were things out of their control. There were also things that they weren't privy to. There were also things, uh, there were also things, that, yeah, cultural reasons, historical reasons My parents are a product of the cultural. My parents are a product of the communist revolution in China. So I'm not going to talk about that now. You can open up a history book if you want to learn more about that. But they made you awesome and you're thankful. I did turn out awesome, but sometimes I think about how much of that is myself and how much of that is them. Like something I think about often is like my parents brought me to America in hopes that I would become a good person. But good person for them meant like doctor or lawyer, someone with a six-figure salary and can buy a nice house for myself and for them. And to their standards, like with that as the criteria, I am not that. But at some point, especially when I like after high school, I kind of told myself like, okay, my parents brought me to the US because they want me to be the best version of myself. But they don't know what that means in the present. So I'm going to defy them in a way, and I'm going to be the best version of myself I can be. It's not going to be what they want, but it's going to be what I want. But that's because what they want is old and outdated. You know? Does that make sense? Because you also have to consider that like I'm Chinese, so like there's an element of like Confucianism. Not to say that Americans or like people living in the West don't have those societal pressures to have kids, right? Like people living in the West have that fantasy of like suburban house, white picket fence, father, dad, dog with 2.5 kids, you know? You know? Like, but I would say that isn't as much of a stressor. Like, that there isn't as much cultural influence there on the people as Confucianism has had in Asia. Like, my parents tell me all the time, like, oh yeah, we had you because we're gonna get old and you're gonna become an adult and then you will take care of us. And then you're gonna have a lovely wife and you'll have kids. And then when you're old, your kids will take care of you. Like, the mindset is different, you know? I would say the mindset is different. Do you think your parents thought that? Yes or no? In regards to, like, you know, they thought they were doing a good job. Well, scratching away, you're opening up a can of worms because you're talking about like, yeah, stuff like, you know, you have to you need to talk to an expert on like Confucianism, you know? Like my parents had me for, you know, because that was the right thing to do, not in like a God-fearing way, but because like I am in part their retirement plan, you know? It's weird. But yeah, I like the idea of being a father one day, but if you were to ask me right now, I'm not thinking about it at all. But also like it's not like a oh like one day I would need to be a you know like I'm not the kind of person where it's like one day I need to be a dad. Like I need to find a you know meet a girl, marry her and start a family. Like I don't even think about that shit. But, you know, if it were to happen, I would be like sure. It'd be funny. It might be funny. It'd be funny to have a kid, you know? Might be funny to make someone. Like check it out. I made a guy. Isn't that weird? Why'd I do this? Nah, I'm kidding. Need a lot of personal space. This is a depends. This is a depends. because how much space do you need? You know, I would like us to be somewhat close if we're in a relationship. Likes cartoons. Wow, there's a lot of kids on this website. So many kids on this website. Hey, bad but manageable. Bad but manageable. You know? I'm not gonna watch fucking no animes. I don't want to. But, except for like the one anime I watch like every other year. But like I don't know. I don't know. Hates cartoons. Now here's another curveball. Deal breaker. If you feel this strongly about like something as innocuous as cartoons, like I don't know, that's also weird. But, listen, if you like cartoons, if you're like, "Oh, we should watch Steven Universe." I'm like, "Yeah, but, if you hate Steven Universe, why? Why do you hate Steven Universe?" I hate Steven Universe, but I have my reasons. Because I was trapped in a hotel room with that shit for a month. You know? But, you shouldn't hate anything that strongly, but if you like it, that's also kind of bad. Talkative online, but silent IRL. This one, it depends. Some people, it's easy to be talkative online because it's just text. I don't know. It's bad. This one's bad. Like I said, I like to yap. You gotta yap with me. Your friends do not like them. Instant deal breaker. My friends are my counsel, and if they don't like them, yeah. Extreme involvement with parents. Okay. This one is could I think this is the Chinese part of me speaking, but it could be good. It could be good. I would rather have you have a good involvement with your parents than no, like bad, right? Like some people have nice parents, and I could see that you being close with them. You know, that's not a bad thing. I think the distribution here in regard like tells me there's a lot of this is the same thing where there's a lot of kids. There's a lot of kids. Like if you've had a bad relationship with your parents and you don't want to for whatever reason, if you had a bad relationship with your parents and you like completely disconnected from them or you don't have the best relationship with them, I totally understand. But for every person that's like that, I'm sure there's someone who's had a good relationship with their parents. They have a very loving family, they're close. Yeah, sure. Like I don't that's not bad. That's probably a good thing in my opinion. I smell a lot of 16-year-olds voting like, "Ugh, my parents suck. I hate my parents." You know? Has an addiction. This one, it depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. Are they addicted to fruit snacks or crack cocaine? Right? Those are two very different things. Addicted to Steven Universe? Oh, that's a red flag. Only texts at night. Bad but manageable. Right? If they have like a really busy life, honestly, it's bad but manageable. If someone is like a really busy person and like the only time they would have to like for like talking to me is at night, I could see that. That might be based on my life experiences though. I don't know how else to explain it. Bad at communicating. Well, this is a red flag. Describes their exes as crazy. I mean, this depends because, I mean, yeah, sometimes your exes are crazy. Cheated in the past. Depends. People make mistakes. I wouldn't hate someone because they made a mistake in the past. Now, if they've cheated on every partner they've ever had, that would be bad. Needs to be reassured often. Deal breaker. Deal breaker. I can't be doing that. I can't be like constantly reassuring someone. I'll do it. I'll do it a good amount. But like every like constant like everything like I don't know. I don't know. Like you gotta have some confidence in yourself. I want a confident person. Now here's another curveball. Here's another curveball. Disrespects animals. Okay, this one is vague. Cause what does disrespect mean? What does disrespect mean in this case? Are you farting on your cat? Or are you like running a dogfighting ring? Neglect, abuse? That's is the word disrespects a big enough like negative enough to like count that? Because if they're like literally abusing animals, then yeah, that's a insane red flag. But like I don't know. I think animals are funny. And I give them the middle finger all the time. I feel like this one's a little vague, right? Like if I killed a spider, would this count as disrespecting animals? If my friend farts on their cat, because you know my friend would fart on his cat in high school because he thought it would be funny when we were hanging out. Is that disrespecting the cat? Still, that was weird in retrospect, but it's still kind of funny though. This one's vague. That's fucked up in my opinion. I mean, we would like fart on each other. But I guess the cat doesn't really understand what goes on. That's also weird. When I was a kid, Jackass and Viva La Bam were on TV, so no, I don't think that's too weird. We were just, it was just monkey see, monkey do. I don't know, this is too vague. I'm skipping it. Cause are they like, or do they mean like I don't know, it's so vague. What do you mean disrespect? Whatever. Trust issues. Deal breaker. Yeah, like it just no. Like I don't even need to explain that one, do I? Like have some trust in me. Shit. Does not understand pop culture references. I like this. I like this because then I get to explain all of the pop culture references to them and either annoy them or make them laugh. Parents track their location. Deal breaker. What the f- Smokes. Could be good. Could be good. I don't want you to smoke. Okay. This is a real. This is a real candid moment. This is a real candid moment. Okay, chat? I'm being very real with you. Very real. Do I hate people who smoke? Yes, I can't stand the smell of cigarettes. I don't like cigarettes. I can't stand the smell of cigarettes. I would you know, fuck it. I don't want to be near you if you're smoking. I don't like the smell of cigarettes. I hate it. I think it's bad for you. It gives you cancer. But but that one in like that like 1 in 100 scenario where I see a chick smoking a cigarette and I go like, damn, he looks good with that cigarette, you know? Again, I am a product of the 90s. I am just old enough. I am just old enough to remember a world where you could smoke in restaurants, you could smoke indoors. Maybe there's something Freudian going on. And smoking is sexy, but yeah, exactly. There's French girls. I wouldn't want my partner to smoke. But I'm just saying, could be good. Someone in chat earlier said like what did they say? What did they say? They brought up vaping. Vaping is not sexy at all. Vaping is like vaping sucks. Vaping just sucks. Vaping just sucks. Vaping just sucks. It's vaping is lame, but the cigarette is the cigarette is like a statement. Is like a is says something about you, you know? And it doesn't even say something good about you, but it says something about you. You know, if you're vaping, you just got a horrible addiction. But if you smoke a cigarette, like that is an element of your character. I don't know. I'm going to bat for Philip Morris right now. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Smoking is bad, okay? I do not condone it. It gives you cancer. Smoking is terrible. Don't fucking do it. But there is a 1% chance that it could make you look really hot. But don't do it. There's other ways to look really hot. that won't kill you. You know? Vaping is forever logged under that thing really annoying people will do on the subway. Yeah. Yeah. You want to know why? Because vaping is cold and sterile and mechanical, and there's something soulless about it. Like, when you smoke cigarettes, you have to go to like a specific area for it, and you usually end up talking to people, and you have to ask people for a light. There's like a social element for it, you know? When you vape, you're like a robot. I don't know. It's in my mind it's different. And someone brought up cigars. Yes, that episode of Seinfeld where Elaine smoked that cigar did irreparable damage to me, as you can tell. Um, what's next? Does drugs? This one it depends, right? Because are you smoking weed, which is perfectly legal, or are you like smoking crack? I would not care if you smoked weed. I would care very much if you smoked crack. Well, I'm surprised this one is such a deal breaker. Bad at driving. Again, my perspective is different. I live in Boston. I don't think I out of all of my friends, half of them have cars, the other half don't. And if you don't have a car, you're probably bad at driving because you don't drive. So honestly, not the worst thing. We don't need to drive here. We live in Boston. Excessive thirst for anime men and women. Red flag. Same with the cartoon thing. Overly quirky. Could be good. again. I am thinking. I am thinking. You know, maybe I have a different perspective on it. But when it comes to dating, I think about the other person and myself, right? I think about that combo. Maybe that's because I'm from Asia. You know, maybe it's me having a different perspective on it. I come, you know, I have one foot in the West, you know, and when it comes to thinking about some things, I have like one foot in one world, one foot in another world. But like, if they're overtly quirky, that might be a funny combo if I'm next to them, you know, because I'm not overtly quirky. Bullshit? What do you mean? I don't know, man. Am I quirky? Well, then my answer is still the same. You know, I think about that combo. I think about that combo. Have you? I don't know. I don't think I'm being weird about it. Like, have you guys ever met like a couple where you're like, wow, these two are meant for each other? Like, have you ever met a couple like that where it's like, wow, how did these two people fucking meet each other? Because they're like perfect for each other. You don't, in my opinion. And again, take what I say with a no hashtag hater. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. In my now, take everything I say with a grain of salt because I'm currently single. But you don't get a relationship that perfect with someone unless you're thinking about like I feel like people in the West, they think of themselves as like, okay, I'm an individual. I think about myself in relation to other people when I date. And they don't think about like, well, when you date, you're going to be together. Like you got to think of each other as you got to think of not just an individual with another individual, you know. I think about like I don't even think it's like a super Western versus Eastern mindset thing. It's like, well, yeah, like if you're thinking like you got to think about that combo. Like, what are you two gonna be like together? Like someone got to compare me and Baaulp's list when he's done. Yeah, but yeah, like I think about that a lot, and it's a pretty big factor for me. Like I've met some pretty incredible people, you know, but I've said no to them because it's like, yeah, we wouldn't like you're great, but like we wouldn't gel, you know? You know what I mean? And I feel like if the other person was like I've met some incredible people. Like some real like wow, Baaulp, you're really punching above your weight class kind of people. But, it didn't work out, and part of the reason why it didn't work out is because like yeah, they can be good, but it's like, well, it doesn't always work out that way, unfortunately. And I feel like forcing yourself into that scenario just because you think the other person is so amazing is like can be a way that you're like setting yourself up for failure, you know? Extremely indecisive. Now this one is gonna be an instant deal breaker. You want to know why? And this is me thinking about that combo. I need a girl who's decisive because I'm indecisive. I am horribly indecisive. I can never figure out where I want to go eat. I need someone who's always like, we're going here today. I'm like, that kind of person is perfect for me. Like, yeah, awesome. Has a very specific coffee order. I like this. They know what they want. Quotes TikToks IRL. Could be good. Could be good. Could be good. Could be good. Gamer? Neutral. Doesn't matter. I don't need to date someone who games. As long as they're okay with me being a gamer. I don't really care if they're a gamer or not. I really don't care. I feel like a good relationship, you don't need the same hobbies. Like, you don't need all of the same hobbies, right? As long as you have enough like overlap that like there's something there, right? Like so, if we have other things in common but they don't play games and I play games, that's fine. Right? If the thing we do have in common is games, that's cool, but if it's like other stuff like if it's like photography, that'd be cool too, right? I don't need as long as they're okay with me being a hopelessly addicted gamer. Has a stuffed animal collection. Neutral, doesn't matter. I have a stuffed animal collection because I work for Item Label. They keep sending me products. I mean, literally, look behind me. Female with masculine hobby, male with girly hobby. This is absolutely, this list was made by a 16-year-old. It's a red flag to think that way. Yeah, this list was made by a 16-year-old. But to answer this question, I think it could be good. It could be good. I'm not gonna say like I like this because what if their hobby was really annoying? you know? Like I wouldn't want to date a girl who is hopelessly addicted to the masculine hobby of sports betting. I'd be like, damn, you need to get your shit together. you know? Because that's a masculine hobby. But I'd be really bummed if I was dating a girl who was like, oh, fuck the Celtics, they lost again, and I put $2,000 on that shit. I'd be like, oh my god, dude, with this, holy shit, Uncut Gem's wife. Yeah, exactly. People can have some bad hobbies. I mean, imagine like a guy who was like, can you imagine a guy who was like too into astrology? That'd be just as, if not more, annoying. I know them. And come on, bro! You get scared of the tarot cards? Come on, come on. Let me read your fortune, and then we can go get wings. Come on, come on. You know, like fuck off. Anger issues. Hmm. Had recent on again, off again relationship. I gotta think about this one. On again, off again. A straight guy into horoscopes in a serious way is like California Patrick Bateman coded. Yeah, there's probably people in. Yeah, that guy probably exists. Recent, recent on again, off again relationships. Hmm. So, nah. If I'm thinking about this hard, the answer is no. Does not like when you are with friends. Says they do not care. Now, now, it depends. It depends. Cause, cause if they actually care and they say do not care, that's bad. But if they actually don't care and they actually don't care, then they're just being honest. And it's like that episode of Seinfeld. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you talking about women smoking is reminding me of Seinfeld. There's this one episode of Seinfeld where George is dating like some artsy chick, and he's like, woohoo, I hit the jackpot because she's like, oh, but she doesn't care how he thinks he hits the jackpot because he's like, you know, he's like dating above his league. But then Elaine finds out that she doesn't care how people look, and because it's George Costanza, aka Larry David, that actually makes him not like her because he's like, because George is like, wait, I'm ugly. She should care. It like sours the relationship for him because he's like, well, she should think I'm ugly. But jokes aside, yeah, if she's like, she doesn't care, right? So refuses to try your hobbies. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. I've seen too many relationships where one person is forced into the other person's hobby way too much. Either because one person either because one person is trying to like sculpt the perfect person. Like, oh, if she played video games, she'd be perfect. You know, I saw that a lot. You know, because I went to a tech school. Um, I've seen it the other way around as well, where like the one person is so desperate to to like appease their partner that like they end up doing like a lot of hobbies that they just do not give a fuck about. And that's also whack, right? Because it's like that's also not fun, right? It's like you're like forcing yourself to like this stuff because your partner does because you want to be closer to them. Like that's whack. I've talked to too many girls that have been forced to watch David Lynch stuff and they didn't like it, but they I've talked to one too many girls who are like, yeah, my ex would try to get me to watch David Lynch's movies and I didn't get it or like it, and it's like babe, it's time to watch Inland Empire. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, babe, it's time to watch Twin Peaks. Like, I've talked to one too many girls who talk about their exes trying to get them to watch David Lynch stuff where it's like, okay, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Babe, be quiet. This is a really important part of Lost Highway. Yeah, exactly. I would never. Now, I would say if there's like no interest at all in what the other person's doing, that's also a little weird. Because if you like the person, you should have a little interest. But like, if I was dating someone, like you do not have to like Magic the Gathering. Because it's Magic the Gathering. You would not have to like fighting games. You would not have to like you know, maybe we have a few hobbies in common. I feel like that's all we need. We don't need to become the same person, you know? No motivation, dreams, or goals. You instant deal breaker. That's weird. Won't let you use their phone. Instant deal breaker. Likes obscure music only. Neutral, doesn't matter. Doesn't like music. All right. Another Baaulp relationship curveball. Could be good. Again, I'm thinking about the combo. I'm thinking about the combo. About how funny it would be. About how funny it would be. You know? Could be good. I'm not gonna automatically say like green flag, but like it could be funny to be like oh, Kim Deal is so cool. I don't give a fuck about Kim Deal, you know? That if I saw another couple like that and they were in love but they had that dynamic, that's like an S tier relationship. You know, you need a little bit of friction. Just like a little bit, like in a good way. In a good way. Early bird. Could be good. Night owl. Actually, I like this. Cause it's one of the scenarios where like I am a night owl, so again, instant. I like this. If you're a morning person, maybe you could get me to become a morning person. I like breakfast. I would love to be able to eat breakfast at restaurants again. Because I don't get to do that all. By the time I wake up, they're already not serving. Most restaurants are already not serving breakfast. Chronically online. Neutral, doesn't matter. Disney adult, red flag. Racist comments as a joke. Well, I am a race, so red flag. Dark humor. I like this. I like this. I'm from Boston. I am me. I like dark jokes. Watches porn. Why did they censor porn? This list was made by a fucking 16-year-old kid. Or are they afraid their school computer's gonna like catch the word porn? For me, it's neutral, doesn't matter. I remember an old episode of Penn and Teller's bullshit. Not saying that that's like a great source for things, because it was a show meant to be entertaining more than actually informative. But I remember them talking to. I remember them. I remember there's an old episode of Penn and Teller's bullshit. It was a show where they like debunk stuff, and and there was an episode on like pornography, and they like were talking to like a sociology, like some kind of like researcher or like expert on the subject, and they said like literally the first thing out of their mouth in the episode was like, everyone looks at porn, and if you say you don't, you're lying. Everybody looks at porn. If you say you don't, you're lying. So for me, it's neutral because everybody looks at porn, and if you say you don't, you're lying. Does not ever dress up for a date. You need to shut the fuck up. Big mouth. Could be good. Yeah, could be good. Honestly, 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 cause I like dressing up, but rarely. So that sounds like it could be good. Honestly, tries to act cool. Now here's the thing. It depends. It depends. Because I have the comedian's mindset. And like I said, I'm thinking about the combo. Are they trying to act cool because they know it's funny because they're not cool? Or is it just actually insecurity? The former, instant green flag. You're awesome. The latter, instant red flag. So I guess splitting the difference, it depends. Assumes familiarity very early on. This one's kind of vague. What does that mean? Familiarity. Like they assume they know everything about me, like very early on? Is that what that means? Or do they like, are they someone who just like tries to become very close? Like you can be overly familiar with each other after a couple of dates. Uh, Not the worst thing. Some people are just like that. Love bombing, yeah, I'll say negative. I love you very early on. Bad but manageable. Is it? Can I get the name of this jungle mix? I'll just link it to you. I love you very early on. See, this is so vague because like is early like first date or is it like a week or is it like a month? I feel like at this point, one of these could say tries to kill you sometimes, and Baaulp would say it depends. It could be funny, like Seinfeld or Looney Tunes. Earlier than whatever you would expect. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. You know? Forgets the important holidays or anniversaries. Bad but manageable. I'm with the crowd on this one. It I wouldn't like hate someone if they forgot an important date or something. Because God, I do that too. But if I was with someone and like, you know, calls you daddy, wants to be called daddy, fuck that. Believes in conspiracies. It depends. Is it like scary QAnon shit or is it like Bigfoot? Believing in Bigfoot would not be a deal breaker. Believing in UFOs would not be a deal breaker. QAnon shit, yeah, it would be a big deal breaker. Tries to convert your beliefs. Has no filter. I like this. I like this. Tell it, full honesty from this person. I like that. Strongly believes in zodiac signs, horoscopes, astrology. Not the worst thing. Not my thing, not the worst thing. As long as they're not pushy about it. Throws away leftovers? Not, not the worst thing, I guess? Not bad, but we're running out of things. Goes with the flow. Could be good. Road rage. Deal breaker. Wants to live together within the first year before marriage. Taoism red flag. Yeah. Yeah. Wants to live together within the first year slash before marriage. I'm gonna say it depends. Living in the city where I feel like half of my friends either live with their parents or like shuffle around every year, 2 years, and like look for new apartments. Like, yeah, that's not weird at all. If they need like a new roommate, if they're like moving out, if they're like moving out and they're like, shit, I need a place to live. You want to live with me? I'm like, yeah, whatever. It might make it kind of messy if the relationship goes south, but like, yeah, especially where I live, where like everybody in my neighborhood does like like everybody plays musical chairs with their apartments. Like, yeah, I mean, like, take what you can get. What if they're rich and they want you to live in their mansion as their butler? That could be kind of funny. Well, is me being their butler like their fetish, or do they just think it's funny? Because I wouldn't like it if it was a fetish. But if it was funny, maybe. Why can't it be both? Doesn't make time in their schedule to see you. Deal breaker. Emotional outbursts. Oh. This one's vague. Cause like, yeah, like you should. This depends on what they call an emotional outburst. Like, are they freaking like? What constitutes an outburst? Yeah, it's so vague. Yeah, like everyone said it depends. Yeah, because this one's too vague. They might get mad at Dota 2. Solves disagreements with the silent treatment. Constant self-deprecating jokes. Could be good. Could be good. I think if there's too many self-deprecating jokes, it's annoying, but I make self-deprecating jokes too. As a child from a previous relationship. Hmm. This is tough because what if the kid sucks? Yeah, it depends. Is the kid what's the kid's vibe? Are they cool? Or they suck? If your kid's cool, I would love to be their dad, dude. Like hell yeah. I don't need to share DNA with them. But if they suck, you got a shitty kid. I don't know. They don't ask questions about you. A huge deal breaker. That's insane. Always wants to split the bill. Neutral does not matter. You know, it would not affect me either way. Maybe in the long run it would be annoying. Like, why are we always doing this shit? Just let me pay, you know? Like fucking I don't want to like throw down two cards at the restaurant every time, but at least I understand, right? They want to be an equal. Expects you to pay for everything. Instant red flag. Needs to borrow money a lot. Instant red flag. Whole personality revolves around one thing. Instant red flag. Say you don't own them until marriage. Wait, what does this even mean? What do you mean? Chat, what does this one mean? What white people shit is this? As in they can do whatever. This is a what is this? What is this? Skip? I'm gonna skip. I don't even know what this is like trying to convey. They always change their plans to better suit them. It depends. It depends. It depends. There's definitely a way you could do that and be the most annoying person ever. Or, you know, but if you're like, it's like, oh, instead of going to that restaurant, can we go to this restaurant when we go out today? I wouldn't hate that. Can't handle me at my worst, don't deserve me at my best. Yeah, anyone who says this is a sociopath. They miss high school. Anyone who says this is a sociopath. Unsure about their sexuality. Hmm. You know, yeah, like in my mind, that's a big thing to change about yourself. You know, I feel like if someone I was dating was like, I think I'm bi, it's like, well, that doesn't change our relationship, right? So if it's something like that, it's like, okay, whatever. But if I I've heard it, I've seen enough people say like, yeah, every girl I've dated has decided they hate men, which I think might say more about the guy than the girls. But it's like that's a big thing to change about yourself. And it could affect the relationship a lot. Like Like to the point where it's like a break. I'm gonna say it depends. Cause like I said, if someone told me like oh I thought I was straight, but I turns out I'm bi, I'd be like okay, whatever, right? It's like it doesn't affect us, you know. But in some other ways, that could really change things a lot. Like to the point where it's like oh, it turns out like I don't actually like men. It's like well, I'm a man's, so what you know what happens there? So I'm gonna say it depends. Cause also there's just the element of like people can change. Like I wouldn't be mad at them changing as a person, but it would be like that's a big change. That's a big change, you know? All the lesbians I know have a former boyfriend they're still bros with. Uh well, but then I don't know, you can't like you got to think about like the whole and not just the tiny subset you've seen. Like how many people have been like, "Oh, I'm it turns out I'm a lesbian." Well, I'm not actually attracted to you, so I guess we're not, you know, it ends here and like that just completely sours things, you know, because it turns out it was one way, you know? Like I'm happy for your friends, but anyway, this goes in amicable breakup. I mean, yeah, I would hope it would be amicable. Definitely would not want the alternative. But that's still a breakup. Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together. Uh could be good. As long as it's not annoying. I like taking photos. Has a lot of noticeable tattoos. Neutral. Does not matter. Needs the relationship to include sex. I'm gonna say it depends. Because there's like that statement's a little vague because it absolutely depends on like context. There's a way where that's like normal and then there's a way where that's very not normal, you know? You know what I mean? I've heard some horror stories. Constantly messy living space. Bad but manageable. I'm a relatively neat person. I wouldn't like it if the other person was dirty. They don't express any issues during the relationship. Again, maybe I have a weird way of thinking about it, but what if they're just perfect? You know, what if like you guys just are like a match made in heaven? Maybe I have a weird mindset about these things, but like surely, yeah, what if surely someone out there like two people have met each other and we're like, "Wow, we just you know, this really is like a match made in heaven and there's no problems." I'm going to say neutral doesn't matter. Oh, I'll say it depends. Yeah, it depends. Because if they're lying to themselves, that would be bad. Has to do everything together. Instant deal breaker. This is a part of being Chinese where it makes me swing the other way, where I see so many Chinese couples doing everything together in, I shit you not, matching outfits. And I'm like, that sounds like a fucking nightmare, bro. It's been 3 hours. When's the food? Oh, shit. Are you serious? Oh my god, you're right. I gotta go through these faster. Yeah, like, oh, we'll go get boba tea and we'll get a big one and we'll drink. We'll stick in 2 straws and we'll drink out of 2 straws from the same cup of boba and we'll be in matching outfits. And it's like, people do that. So many like Chinese exchange students here, I see them doing that, and it's like I would gnaw my own arm off like a coyote to get away. Can't hold eye contact during a conversation. Could be good. Depends on how funny they are. Lack of a social life. Bad, but manageable. Not their first marriage. Depends on their situation. I went on a date one time where they were like, so technically I'm still married, and my brain instantly checked out. So yeah, if it's like that, uh, no. But treats you like their therapist. Yeah, I'm not a therapist. Not an active listener. Nah. What's a lot of? Oh wait, this is the one I skipped. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I'm gonna keep skipping this one. Alright, chat. Here. Alright. I've zoomed in for you. A lot of deal breakers. But here are the ones that, here's my tier list. Here's my tier list. Upon Trog's request, please compare this to his list. So, okay. So if you are into celebrity gossip or reality TV, call your friends bitches, swears a lot, but also doesn't. Okay, I realize now I have some option selects in here. You can either like celebrity gossip or reality TV, call your friends bitches, swears a lot, but you could also not like pop culture. You have a very specific coffee holder, you're a night owl, have no filter, and you like dark humor. Hit me up. Dude, you gotta date Scorpy? I don't know about that, but maybe I should ask Scorpy to maybe I should ask Scorpy about his friends, cause I don't know about date Scorpy, but I do get along really well with Scorpy, so there's some truth about that. Maybe I gotta ask Scorpy about his friends. And then what do I say could be good? Excessive compliments, constantly late, goes to the gym every day, is also against swearing, extreme involvement with parents, smokes, overly quirky, quotes TikTok, can't hold eye contact, wants to constantly take selfies, self-deprecating jokes over the flow, does not ever dress up early, but also an early bird, doesn't like music. But yeah, okay. So if you're those, I don't know, hit me up. Dude, you want to date a cryptid? No, I just got option selects. I have some option selects in here, Swear, you can either swear a lot or not swear at all. That's my option select. I want a girl who either swears a lot or doesn't swear. You can be an early bird or a night owl. You can either be super into reality TV or hate reality TV. You either like music or you hate music. You know? That's my option select. Okay. Make a template. Template name. Yellow. Food that is yellow sticks. I'll have to sign in? Oh, single use. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm not gonna bother getting photos, but how do I add stuff? Well, we should. Okay, hold on. Add row below. Wait, what? No, add row below. And it's gonna be F tier. Because there's some bad foods out there. You have to use photos? No way. I can't. Oh, what the fuck? How hard is it gonna be to find French fries? I mean, that's fair. Okay, I have to do images. All right, we'll look for images. I'll have a separate browser. All right, think amongst yourselves. I have to put away my cup of yogurt. Think amongst yourselves. What are some yellow stick foods? And I'll be right back, chat. All right. I have I have a yummy drink. I have a yummy drink. Whoa, whoa, hold your horses there, Chad. Hold your horses. You guys are going off. You guys are gonna go off. I asked you to think. Think about it. Scroll up. Okay. Think out loud. I can't think of anything. Okay, hold on. Let me. All right. Here's how we'll do this. I'm gonna open up a text file. Let me open up a text file. You guys aren't gonna get to see this. Apologies. But I'm just gonna write this down, okay? I'm just gonna start. I'm not gonna scroll up, so let's see. Yellow Otter Pop. That's a good one. Otter Pop. Or I'll say Freezy Pop. Because that's what I call them. Butter. Spaghetti, yeah. That's a good one. Corn dog. Penne pasta. I'm gonna say penne lisque and penne rigate. Because I know my shit. Corn. Fish sticks. Okay, I'm writing all this down. Churro. Twinkie. That's a good one. Carrots. Yeah, carrots can be yellow. Egg roll. That's a good one. I'm also going to put spring roll. Funnel cake. Wait, funnel cake? Lemon wafer. Can funnel cakes be sticks? Like long? Brat. Okay, no, not bratwurst. That I've never seen a yellow bratwurst. Breadsticks. I'm also gonna put garlic bread. Banana. That counts. Potato sticks. Mustard in a line. No, that doesn't count. French fries? Uh-huh. Whatever you call the long done is you tao. I mean, I'll add that. Oh, I know what you mean. Tamales. Mango Pocky. I'll write that down, but I might like narrow this down to like foods that I've had, because if I've never had them, I can't rate them. In fact, add a row below. Never had. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, Vienna fingers. Are those the same as lady fingers? I sound like a creep saying it, but lady fingers are tasty. Long lemon. Okay, no. Cheese stick. Cheese stick. That's a good one. Churros. We already got that. Those Japanese corn tube things. I know exactly what you're talking about. Corn tubes. Banana taffy stick. Banana taffy. Funnel cake fries? Alright. Honey stick. That's a good one. Pepper slices. Yellow pepper. Jeez, you guys are bigger health nuts than me. Halloumi? If fried in oil, okay. Is fish sticks on there? Yes. Veggie straws? Veggie straws, okay. Hickory sticks. I've never had that before, but I'll write it down just to be thorough. I don't even know what those are. Fried yuca. That I have had. Shrimps? Shrimps are not yellow, no. But tempura is. And fried... I'll say fried shrimp. Because if they're not curled up, like if you like straighten them and you fry them, then they can be long. Yeah, yellow Twizzlers. I know what you're talking about. Yellow Twizzler. Pineapple. You can cut pineapple so that it's long. Pretzels. Are pretzels brown or yellow? I guess hard pretzels. Can be sticks, yeah. Fruit Loop straw? That's multiple colors. Unallowed. Tamagoyaki, yes. String cheese. I think we already got that. White cheddar Cheetos. Banana splits. What are banana splits? You mean like the sundae? Cake pops? No, that's like... No, I wouldn't count cake pops. Long lemon squares. All right. If a square is a rectangle, should we allow it? No, it sticks. No, fuck off. Fries, we already got that. Mozzarella sticks. Squash. Laffy Taffy. Fruit spears. What is a fruit spear? Fried dough? Fried dough can be in a stick, yeah. Does rice count? No. If your shrimps are yellow, head to the hospital. Well, no. Like, if they're like, if they're breaded and fried, breadsticks. We already got breadsticks. We already got banana Laffy Taffy. Fried plantains. Oh, plantains on the list. Yellow string beans. Okay. Wow, chat, you see how many foods are yellow sticks? You see how many foods are yellow sticks, chat? Corn dog? I think that's already on the list. Is it? It is. Corn. People have said corn dog. Taquitos. Zucchini. All right, we're the well is running dry. We got mozzarella sticks. We got egg roll. We got spring rolls. Dried mangoes. Okay. Mangoes? Like dried mango. Ginger? I would say that's an herb. You wouldn't want to take a bite out of ginger, chat. However, ginger candy can be in slightly stick form. Star fruit? Oh my god, sliced. Where the well is running dry now. Sliced star fruit. Fruit Tootsie Rolls are yellow? Oh shit. You're right. That's an you're a real Epician. Cause that's not a common food. That's not a common food. Handicap hot fries. Hell yeah. New follower. Alright, we got an impressive list. Do peeps count? No, they're not stick form enough. Steak fries? We already have fries on the list. However, I will put in potato wedges. Bamboo shoots? I will put down bamboo. Sweet potato fries. No, because they're orange. Honey stick? We already got honey stick. Baguette? Yeah, sure. Yellow? Your sausages are not yellow. Multiple people have said, oh, crepe? Sure. Multiple people now have said, like, yellow chicken sausage? What color does chicken turn into when you cook it, chat? Don't tell me your chicken sausage is turning yellow. Yellow? No, it does not turn yellow. Glebwurst, apparently? Candy cigarette? No, candy cigarettes are usually just like sugar. They're just white. Oh, Pocky? I'm gonna say Pocky and Pretz. Those are different. Cannolis? Oh, we got this is like a anyone in my chat studying like maths? Because a cannoli has a filling, but it is a tube. Is a tube a stick? Yeah? Oh, there's a lot of debate here. If an egg roll is a stick, but the egg roll has ends. Like, if you rolled a hollow... Okay, this is like a straight up math question now. Oh, we have penne? Okay, if we have penne, we will have cannolis. That's fair. If penne can be on the list, then cannolis can be on the list. But all I'm saying is, churros. That too. That's true. That's true. We forgot about churros. Churros are hollow. Well, churros are filled. Churros are filled, and cannolis are filled too. So I guess that makes it okay. Yellow zucchini? No, because you're cutting it to be in that shape. Lo mein. Sure. We owe it French fries? Okay. Okay. How about this? This is the rule. The reason why we'll use French fries but not zucchini is the food in its first edible form. So you take the potato, you gotta cook it. You can eat zucchini raw. But cutting the zucchini up would be altering its form. Does that make sense? Zucchini is already a large stick. Wrong. It's like it's the edges are rounded. They're club shaped, chat. Get it right. Okay, then take yellow peppers off. I will. I will. I like that rule. I will. I will take yellow peppers off the list. With bananas on there too? I think bananas can actually stay. Yeah, bananas have like hard points. Yellow rice? Nah, they're too rice is too round. All right. I think we got a big list and I got a lot of things to Google. So, all right. Oh, other rule. If I can't find a yellow version of the food that you brought up, disqualified. Thankfully, I can find yellow otter pops. All right, I'm gonna take a lot of screenshots here. We'll go one at a time. All right, otter pops. Mid. Mid. It's a C. It's a C. I don't hate them. I don't like them. Like as an adult, yeah, like it's not like terrible. Like I wouldn't turn one down, but like it's like sugar water, you know? It's like sugar water. It's sugar. It's like flavored sugar water on a, you know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Uh, all right, butter. Raw stick of butter S tier? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. F tier. As someone who has actually just eaten? Well, okay. Are we thinking about the food alone or as a component? Are we thinking about the food alone or as a component? Alone? Yeah. It butter is savory. Butter. Oh, Demboki? Oh shit, you're right, Catherine. I love that shit. Well, no. It's white sticks. Because they're made out of rice. They're not yellow. We can't. Disqualified. Sauced, it gets kinda... No, it's always in a red sauce. It's always... No, they're white. They're white. Okay. Butter is savory. It is good. It is like... Your body is like literally hardwired to like butter. Right? But... Like... Even if it's salted butter... As someone who has just straight up eaten a stick of butter before for funny reasons, I'm gonna say it's not good enough. It's just not good enough. It like it's savory, but like it alone it doesn't do much. It doesn't do much. It would again. My body is literally hardwired to like it, which is why it's not an F. Your body, human bodies are like, ooh, this is fat and calories. I love it. But like, nah, like. Okay, what's up next? Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Ah, fuck using an AI image of spaghetti. That fuck. Where's the? I swear that. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, no, this. Wait. Okay, I don't think it's AI generated. It's just a weird looking photo, but whatever. That's a debate for another day. Spaghetti? We might move this down later, but for now, S tier. S tier. Spaghetti, S tier. In all plain spaghetti? Oh, right. No sauce. Hmm. But it's spaghetti raw. No. We are considering the cooked. You know, you would present this. Okay, the rule is it's this food as presented to you on a plate. If you asked for this food and someone would give it to you, it's first edible form. It's our first S tier. It's our first S tier. Spaghetti is good. Pasta is good. As much as I've grown older, I find myself becoming less of a fiend for meat and becoming a bigger fiend for carbs. I like the corn. I like the Wikipedia picture for corn dog. Corn dog, B tier. Corn dog is B tier. Oh, how do I... Yeah, no crop. Corn dog is B tier. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Corn dogs are slightly above average. Whenever I go to the fair, I like them, and I'll eat one, and then it's like, well, that was okay, and then that's it. Okay, I changed my mind. Whenever I go to the fair, I automatically want one. They're good. They're good, but they're not great. Speaking of which, Korean corn dog. Korean corn dogs. Alright, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for what I'm about to tell you guys. Never had a K-dog. I am just a fiend. Korean corn dogs. Not that good. There used to be a time where I was way more hyped for them. But honestly, nah, they're just a lot of hype for, like, not much. Really now, what's the difference? There's a big difference. Korean corn dogs aren't always covered in batter. Sometimes they're covered in blocks of potato. They are dusted with sugar. They on top of condiments. They're dusted with sugar, which that might sound weird to some people, but in Asia, sugar with meat is more common. But in my opinion, it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. I used to be a little bit more jazzed about them, like, ooh, you're so crazy. But now I'm like, it's like, eh. It's like like every once in a while I still crave a corn dog. I don't crave Korean corn dogs anymore. Too much sugar and like there's too much stuff on it. Right? I agree, but I still like them. Well, maybe we can go get one someday, Mike. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. You wouldn't think they're too far apart, but I like the simplicity of the regular corn dog more than the over the top nature of the Korean corn dog. I say B tier. Well, this is my tier list. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, how am I going to differentiate from these two? It's going to be kind of hard to differentiate these two. I'm trying to find a good picture that, like... Alright, hold on. If you're Italian, you know what's about to happen. Penne Lisque F. Why the fuck would you buy this? I'm not Italian, so I don't know what you use penne Lisque for, but having spoken to Italians, apparently they make penne Lisque as a joke. Cause what do you use it for? I have never seen. someone in a grocery store reach over to get a box of penne lisque. Ever. Ever. I've never seen anyone do that over the penne rigate, which let me find a picture for it. It goes into A tier. Over the corn dogs? I love pasta, bro. I love me my carbs. Okay. Next up, we got corn. Okay. Corn? B tier. I like it. It's a good vegetable. It's tasty. But come on. Maybe I'm American and we have so much of it here that it's nothing to write home about, but corn not that exciting of a yellow stick. Elote? Well, we're talking about food in its first form. Elote is great. But yeah, this is just corn. Also, elote can be not corn on the cob. Sometimes don't they like cut the corn off the cob sometimes for elote? Elote is in a cup a lot. See? 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 That's esquite? You can get it on the cob as well. Well, it can't have an alternate form. This needs to be the form. And corn is B. Corn is B. We got a lot of foods to go through, so I'm not gonna waste time. Not gonna waste time. K-Dog is off? Catherine, me and you got some decisive opinions on this stuff. I don't know, Korean corn dogs, too much going on. I like simplicity. I like the simplicity of the regular corn dog. Get at me. Alright. Fish sticks. Are you guys ready for this one? S tier. I don't eat them too often. I love fish sticks. I'm Cantonese. Over corn? Yes, over corn. I'm Cantonese, so I grew up eating a lot of seafood. And so yeah, fish sticks hit pretty hard for me. I love fish. I love anything you can dip into tartar sauce. Can't go wrong with just fried fish. It's good. I don't like it more than spaghetti, but definitely would take a plate of fish sticks over like some penne rigate. Maybe I bumped this up. But like, yeah, like if you were like, "Oh, Bob, do you want a corn dog or do you want a plate of fish sticks?" Oh yeah. Absolutely. I'll take the fish sticks. Raw fish? Do you like raw fish? Yeah. I eat sushi. But yeah, fish sticks? I like I said, Cantonese people grow up eating a lot of seafood, so I mean, I like seafood. Enough said, right? Churros. Why am I doing this? I just realized what is this? What am I mean, I'm doing this because it's funny, but why am I doing this? Baaulp is gonna make someone mad? Oh, I mean, of course. The whole point of tier list streams is to make people mad because you're different for some reason. What else would you do? I don't know, anything. Anyway, churros. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think they would be even higher if I had um I think they would be even higher if I had a sweet tooth, which I don't, but they're pretty good. I'm a sucker for chocolate. I think that's what puts it so high for me. I think that's what oh man. Dude, fish sticks with churros as a dessert? That's a good meal. That would make me happy. But yeah, there's probably not a lot of debate on this one. All right. Twinkies. Where would I put Twinkies? I think Twinkies are 100% in the middle. I like them more than Otter Pops. I like them more than Korean corn dogs. But I would not pick them over any food that I even slightly like. Not over real corn, not over a corn dog, not over any of these. It makes sense though, doesn't it? Because like a Twinkies are like made in a lab to like literally made in a lab to like be inoffensive. You know? Literally like just it's like you know, designed to just be as inoffensive as possible to you. You know, mass marketed, you know. So it's like I'd be lying, you know, I would be lying if I said that I would turn down a Twinkie because Twinkies were literally made, yeah, during World War II, bananas were rationed. Yeah, it's like a food born of the industrial age, like mass produced, made in a lab, full of like chemicals that have been tested to ensure that you would enjoy these chemicals as much as you can. So I would be lying if I said that I wouldn't eat a Twinkie, but I wouldn't love it. All right, yellow carrots. I really like carrots. I like carrots more than corn. I really like carrots. I like carrots more than corn. I don't like them more than fish sticks or carbs because I'm a carnivore and a carbivore. But oh man, I have to think about myself for a bit. If someone gave me a really tasty, sauced up carrot Would I want that over a corn dog? I guess we don't. I guess we're not including sauce in this equation. Oh, but we kind of are. Because we have the pasta and the fucking fish. I can't believe it, but I think I do like carrots more than I even like corn dogs. All right, egg rolls. Now this one. Time for another. Just a heads up. Time for another curveball. Oh no, I don't like corn. I don't. I'm not a fan of egg rolls. I am not a fan of egg rolls at all. Same goes for spring rolls. Egg roll, spring roll. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not gonna include spring roll because I would put them in the same spot. I don't know why, but I don't like them. I don't like them. You would think me being Chinese. You would think me being Chinese. You're like, oh, I bet the Chinese guy loves. Well, you need to reevaluate some things if you automatically assume the Chinese guy would like egg rolls and spring rolls. I don't like them. Whenever I would have them, I would give them to my friends or my other family members. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh, oh, fuck. Hold on, let me find a good picture. We're doing this to such intense music. I just realized. Lemon wafers over churros. If we were both Asian kids during lunchtime, I would trade my egg rolls for your lemon wafers. Any day of the week, 10 out of 10 times, lemon wafers kick ass. I like them even more than churros. They're fucking good. I've had some bad churros before. Lemon wafers, oh. And for me, it is a nostalgia thing. I did grow up eating. Lemon wafers are pretty popular in Asia, so I grew up eating a lot them a lot, and I love them. Oh. Okay, hold on. Breadsticks. Oh wait, no, that's corn again. Fuck. Okay, breadsticks. Now I've talked again about how much I like carbs. Eh, 3 hours? We were doing another tier list before this. I made people wait. You guys had to really earn the right to see what Baaulp thinks about all of these foods that are yellow sticks. In which case, you probably just came if you just showed up, you probably came just in time. But yeah, breadsticks are like not much to write home about. I'm not Not that goo goo gaga over them. Not that crazy over them. Ooh. I just realized. Is garlic bread allowed to be on this list? Because I was like, ooh, garlic bread. But I just Googled it. A lot of these are not very stick-like. Not a stick. Yeah, okay, not a stick. You're fair. Not a stick. So I'll delete that. Hold on. I just saw something. Give me a moment, chat. Okay. Banana. Banana is just. I'll try to find a really long stick like banana. Because banana is curvy, but it's just. It is just stick like enough to count. I think. They make my throat swell? Yeah. They're like Trog then. Trog can't have raw fruit. I, however, can, and I fucking love bananas. They're good. They're good. They're good. New tier allergic. I'm not allergic to any food. When I was in Seattle, I think I was eating a banana every day. Cause we just had them around and I was like, gotta have my banana. I like bananas. That's fucked. Okay, maybe I don't like them more than fish sticks. But especially if I feel like being healthy, oh yeah, like instead of grabbing like an unhealthy snack, I'll go for a banana. Surya. We did so many horrible things to get bananas, it's true. Okay, here we go. I mean, that just says how good bananas are that we like literally fucked up the world for them. Potato sticks? F. I don't like them. I don't get them. They it's not even like french fries, it's like it's matter. The only time potato sticks are good is if like I don't know, you're at grandma's house for Thanksgiving and it's green bean casserole for Thanksgiving and you sprinkle some potato sticks on there for some crunch. You can do that with breadsticks too. They're just matter. I don't get them. I don't like them. It's what it's like. You know, it, it's 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 nothing. French fries. French fries, however, there's a difference. There's a difference there. Wow, dude, look at like the photo Wikipedia has for French fries, dude. These are like some regal looking things. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like French fries. I can fuck up some French fries. Honestly, one of the best yellow sticks that you can eat that humanity has. French fries, S tier. Now this one, a lot of you aren't gonna know about this one. These are these are Chinese fried donuts. They're like, to call them a donut, they're not sweet. They're not sweet. But it's like fried dough, which I guess makes them a donut, but they're usually like a breakfast thing. Um they look good. They're not that good. Well, now we're getting into my opinion. They're just all right. I saw they're good dipped in soy milk for breakfast. Yes, that's a very common thing in China. Is you'll see them dipped in soy milk. You'll also see them served along congee. So like congee is a thing that Chinese people have for breakfast. So you like cut them into slices and you throw them on your congee. Kind of like, putting bread on your soup or your porridge. So it's a very common thing. It's a very common food. It's a very like utilitarian food, right? It's a very like, food of the people kind of thing. But I don't like them too much. I don't like them too much. For context, these are fried in oil. So even as a kid, I always thought these would get way too greasy. It's a very greasy thing. It's not like a donut. Like it soaks up the grease. They're good hot, but that's also when they're the greasiest. It's I don't like how greasy they are. I don't like how greasy they are. And they're kind of there's not much to them. I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. All right, what do we got next? Oh, fuck. Now, now this next one. Holy shit. Where do I put this? I like tamales better than corn dogs. I like them better than carrots. Do I like them better than churros? Honestly, I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I think I do. And that means they're top of A. I'm not gonna put them in S, but top of A. Tamales are real fucking good. Enough said. Next up. We got popsicles. I'm trying to find a yellow one. Let me specify. All right. Whatever, this works. I'm eating a papusa. Oh, I like those too, but not a stick. Not a stick. Popsicles? Again, maybe because I don't have much of a sweet tooth. Just slightly above. They're better than Twinkies. Yeah, it's like was whatever, you know. It's whatever. It's like all right. All right, what are Vienna fingers? Oh, Vienna fingers are not lady fingers. This is like a specific thing. It's like a round cookie. Hmm. I'm gonna put my foot down and say that Vienna fingers, based on what I'm seeing on Google Images, not. Uh, oh, okay. I don't know why it keeps showing me the Keebler version, which is like whack. Okay, no, I know what Vienna fingers are. Wait. Okay, no, they'll count. They'll count. They'll count. I'll count them because this is what they are. They're like cookies. Yeah, the Keebler Vienna cookies, which are like a sandwich cookie, don't count, but these count. I don't think I've had them before. However, they're the new top of C, but like maybe bottom of B. They're okay. Eh, eh. All right, we gotta move on these, or we're gonna be here all day. All right, cheese sticks. Cheese sticks over bananas. As an Asian immigrant, I come from we when I was a kid, not a lot of people ate cheese in China. So for me and cheese, it's like a oh I fucking love cheese cuz I didn't grow up eating it. It's special to me. I'm sure if you were born here, you're probably like whatever, it's just cheese. But I didn't have any straight up. I never had cheese until I was 5 years old. So that shit hit me hard. That shit hit me hard. Okay. Next up. I don't know what these are called in Japanese, but I've had them before. These are like fried puffy corn tubes, but they're very much a stick. Above Twinkie. I would not like it better than a popsicle, but they're better than Twinkies, better than whatever, the rest of these. Are tube sticks? We said so, yeah. You can get these pretty often now at like Korean supermarkets, Japanese supermarkets. It's just like a snack. It's like a you're eating. It's like you're eating a big Cheeto. It's okay. I don't think I've ever had them before. Mike, I think you have. You probably just forgot. Because we definitely like gave you one at some point. All right, here we go. F, F, F. This is the worst yellow stick. Out of all of these yellow sticks, this is the worst. Laffy Taffy is disgusting. It's disgusting, dude. It is. It's first things first. It's like not even like real taffy. It. I love that trash. Oh my god, it's like the worst candy. You eat Laffy Taffy and you can feel like the oils separating in your mouth. Like the chemicals are like denaturing in your saliva. It's gross. I love real taffy. I love real taffy. Oh my god. One of my one of my mom's friends went to like Niagara Falls or something, and she either that or like she visited Canada, and she brought home like she gave my mom a bag of maple syrup taffy. Oh my god, I was a fiend for that shit. I was like eating 2-3 of those a day. Like every few hours or so, I was like going back for some maple taffy. I polished the whole bag off. That was terrible of me. But that's real taffy. This is not real taffy. This is like chemical slop. And I don't know, it's disgusting. Okay, this one is a stretch, but it was on the list. I'll allow it. Funnel cake fries. And I have had these before. So yeah. Funnel cake fries. Where's the picture? Ah. See? Okay, I gotta put these right behind churros, right? Because it's too similar in concept. Like, it's too similar in concept. They gotta go right next to churros, and I would be a hypocrite if I said otherwise. Alright. Honey sticks. Which is like pretty much honey. I like honey. I like it better than corn. But I don't like it enough to put it up a tier. I mean, there's not much to say about this. It's honey. Oh, this is such a stretch. Because it's like, yeah, if you cut it thin and fry them, then halloumi can be a yellow stick. No, I'm not gonna put halloumi. Because, like, you look at it and it's like half the time it's white. No, fuck off. Fuck that. And like, yeah, no. I like honey. I love honey. Honey's good for you. Alright, veggie straws, which some of them are yellow. Some of them are yellow. Veggie straws go into D. No, I like egg rolls over veggie straws. Veggie straws, they. Whoa! Fuck you! Veggie straws are just like matter to me. Clearly, I don't hate vegetables, right? But I don't know, as like a snack, they're just like matter. And I would be actually looking at this, I have to reevaluate things because I definitely would eat an egg roll before I would eat this. The donuts. The but yeah, no. Veggie straws are just like matter. It's like matter. Like I wouldn't want them. I wouldn't want them. Clearly, I don't hate vegetables. I got fucking carrots in A tier, right next to fucking corn dogs and churros, right? So, but it's like, as a snack, like when you render it in that form, it's like, yeah, it's like I don't want this anymore. Okay, now this one I'm gonna look up. What are these? Hickory sticks? Are these like meat sticks? What are these? Oh wait, no. Oh, they're like potato sticks. They're like crispy things. Well, this one's easy for me. I've never had them before. These are easy for me. I've never had them before. I've never even seen these. Is it like this must be like a regional thing. This must be a regional thing because I've never seen I've never seen these before. Oh man, how am I gonna like? Oh, never mind. I was like, how am I gonna? These are also just like these look too close to fries. How am I gonna differentiate them? But then Google coming in clutch. um. Hmm. That's where they go. For some, they're good. They're good. But I don't know why they're not as good as fries. And I would be lying if I said I don't even have a sweet tooth, but I'd be lying if I said they were better than churros and lemon wafers. Definitely not better than tamales, but better than carrots, better than a corn dog. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one, chat. This is a big one. Tempura? Ah, yeah, yeah. Tempura is fucking good. I definitely have a bias because like I said, I like seafood and tempura like half the time is seafood, but so good. I'm gonna rearrange this. I do like fish sticks better than penne rigate, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tempura is so good. I need more of it in my life. Now this is gonna be weird because I just talked about how much I love tempura, but than what of fried shrimp. Now here's where I'm weird. Tempura, really good. Fried shrimp, only in A tier. Because right behind they're not next to each other. They're different. They're very different. And I like them, but I don't like them more than tamales. I'm just realizing how like top heavy my food tier list is. What does that say about me? What does that say about me, chat? That I might. Uh, Food enjoyer that you love food? I mean, yeah. Yellow Twizzlers. The best of F tier. The best of. No, no. No. Now, hold on. I gotta rearrange this then. Yeah. Twizzlers suck. Yellow Twizzlers suck. I'd be lying if I said I'd rather eat butter than a Twizzler. But at the same time, this is it. Pineapple? Alright. Oh, there's a dramatic photo of a pineapple. Pineapple? Not over any of those foods, but over banana. I like pineapple. Wait. What am I talking about? Pineapple can be stick. No, I have to think about this. Yeah. No, I like bananas more than pineapple. Pineapple goes here. It goes here. It's pretty. I like pineapples. They're pretty high up on A tier. Honestly. Okay, next up. Salted pretzel sticks. Oh, that picture ended up being so small. They are eh right next to it's got a leg up because it's salted, but it's like matter, to me. I don't yearn for the pretzels. I'm not like craving them. I'm not. It's like, okay, it's salty. It's like it's matter, you know. Oh, yo, Mike. Me and Mike. All right, this picture makes it look really small, but this is tamago yaki. I like it better than fries. It's you have I can't eat too much of it because like you have to remember that this is like pure egg. So how many eggs can you eat? You should be only eating so many eggs, but I feel like every time we're at a sushi place or a Japanese place, I end up eating. I walk out of the place having eaten like 5 eggs, cause of all in the form of tamagoyaki. Cause holy shit, is it good? More than fries? Yes, yes. Yeah. The fervor of which I eat tamagoyaki is greater than the fervor that I have when I'm eating fries. You know? Alright. Now this is Cheetos, but this is the regular Cheeto. Because the Flamin' Hot Cheetos are red. So these are the... So this is... Before you get too excited, these are the regular Cheetos. Because the Flaming Hot Cheetos are red sticks. Not yellow sticks. Which makes them... Which makes them like... Puffy or thin ones. Ooh, that's a good call. I need to do both. No, actually, for me, they're a little interchangeable. I like them equally the same, which is not that much, honestly. Again, it's another food where like it was made in a lab. You're hardwired to like them, but I haven't seeked it out, and I haven't wanted to. I didn't know about the puffed ones, dude. That's like the default form. Oh, here we go, though. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta find a good picture for this. Maybe it's because there's so many Italian people in Boston, but dude, where the fuck did the picture go? Mozzarella sticks? S tier. S tier. S tier. Over fish sticks, but not before tempura. I mean, I already talked about how much I like. I already talked about how much I like, oh, fried dough. I'm gonna skip this one. I already talked about how much I like cheese, so mozzarella sticks is fried cheese. It's even better. Alright. You know what I'm just realizing now? With everything being a yellow stick, it's starting to blend in a little bit. I mean, I should have seen this coming. Alright, fried plantains. Dude. Oh, where does this go? Yeah? Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna... I love fried plantains. Love, 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 love. Better, obviously better than banana. But, because it's like fried banana. Okay. Yellow, green beans. I'm trying to find a good picture of. Yellow, green beans. Now, I did say I like my fruits and veggies, but this is one where it's like, alright. It's just alright. I'll put them next to Twinkies. They're just alright. Green beans are never like, they're okay. I feel like 9 times out of 10, if I like them, it's because I like the sauce that they're in or I like the seasonings that they go along with. Like, if you just cooked up some green beans, even if you tossed them in some butter, I'm just like, they're okay. They're okay. It's okay, you know. It's not. Or sorry, not green beans. Yellow string beans. Yes. You know. It's whatever. That being said, I just realized there's another vegetable that is yellowish. I think it's you can say it's yellow. The asparagus. Oh wait a minute, it's called white asparagus. No, disqualified. It's white, not yellow. It's not yellow enough. It's not yellow enough. I had the idea, but I'm gonna go against it. I'm gonna snip that in the bud. Taquitos. Hmm. This one. This one is tricky. One is tricky. Because I'll tell you this, chat. Taquitos are just alright. They're not like nothing to write home about. Nothing to write home about. But do they belong in B tier? Yeah, I think so. And they're not better than honey, but they're better than corn. No, not even. Definitely better than breadstick. Do that. But like if you were like, do you want corn or do you want a taquito? And I was like, thinking about it. Well, the real answer is I take one of each. But I'd want if I could only have one for some weird reason, I would actually want the corn. Like the taquito is just like, whatever. I don't know. It wouldn't taste bad. It wouldn't taste bad, right? But like, all right, dried mango. I'm gonna Google image search this, and if I don't see sticks, it's out. Ooh, is a strip a stick? Yeah. Okay. Fine. 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 All right. All right. All right. All right. Dried mango. Where did it go on my pictures folder? Ah, dried mango. I think I like dried fruit. I do. I do like dried fruit. Don't like it more than honey. And I don't like any dried fruit enough to put them into S tier. So they'll go right behind honey. Same goes for lemon peel candy. Candied lemon peel. Same goes for candied lemon peel, which is very much yellow sticks. But I like it more. I like this stuff more than mango. Do that. I like lemon more than I like mango. Also, I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. We are two-thirds. We are almost towards the end of the list, unless we can think of more yellow foods that are yellow sticks. I'll be right back, chat. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Bido honey, a stick? Ooh. I'm doing that one right now. Bit o honey. My favorite Depression era candy. Chat, this is what me and your grandpa got in common. We both love Bit o honey. I don't even know why. Okay, no, I know why. My cousin, when I was a kid, my cousin who really was into conspiracy theories, I would hang out with him a lot because I was a single child. I was an only child, and so was he, because China. Um, and he was a little bit older than me, but we would hang out, and he liked Bit o' Honey. Well, okay, it's hard to say if he liked Bit o' Honey or if we would just go to the store and like Bit o' Honey was one of those candies that you could get for like you could get a whole bag of them for 50 cents. You know what I'm talking about? It's 1990, it's like 1999, it's 2000, you go to the store and like, well, you could get a Snickers bar or you can get a whole big ass bag of Bit o' Honey for like 50 cents. Little kid math. I want more candy than less candy, so we would eat Bit o' Honey. But I actually really like it. I think he liked it too. Bit o' Honey appeals to the Chinese palate. You want to know why? It's sweet, but not too sweet. Peanuts. Peanuts show up a lot in Chinese confections and sweets. So, Bit o' Honey is, doesn't reek of Depression era candy for me. To me, it's just a good candy. It's sweet, peanutty, honey, chewy. It's like a taffy. I like it. I like it. I love Bit o' Honey. It does have peanuts in it, so if you're allergic to nuts or peanuts, it's a no-go. I like it better than lemon wafers. Almonds, not peanuts? Oh. Egg on my face. You're right, you're right. It is a honey almond taffy. I forgot. I've never had one that wasn't stale though. It's I don't know. Bit o' Honey is good, and it's okay if they're stale. It just adds the Depression era-ness of it. All right, what's next on our list? Ginger candy. Okay, I'll be real, chat. I do not see enough sticks on this page to warrant inclusion on the list. Oh, this is a stretch. Okay. Sliced star fruit. Well, it depends on how you slice it. No, fuck that. Oh, this. Uh-oh. Hold up. Specifically, the yellow fruit Tootsie Roll, which is lemon flavored. Oh! Oh! Who wanted this? Whoa! Okay, here's the thing. Now, this is gonna make me weird. I actually like the regular Tootsie Roll. I don't know why, because I shouldn't like it, because it is like it does have that faux fake chocolate taste that's not good, but I like them. I like Tootsie Rolls. The fruit Tootsie Roll is a different matter. You know what's weird? It is sandwiched between those two. I would rather have a Fruit Chew Tootsie Roll than a veggie straw, but I would rather have a salted pretzel stick than one of these. Is that I would. This is the order that it goes in. It's weird, but this is the order that they go in. This is the order that they go in. I can't explain it to you because you know. All right, time for it's now. Okay, only some of these are yellow, but if we're gonna count some of them, then that's fine. I don't even know how you pronounce this in Mandarin. How do you pronounce this in Mandarin? Hongholu. Yeah, it's like sugar. It's like sugar stuff. Uh, I like fruit, not when it's covered in sugar. No joke. I like fruit. I don't want it covered in sugar. If it's like if it's like a slice of cake and there's fruit on it, that's fine. But like and I like confections or or like baked things that have fruit. Like I love like blueberry pie and stuff. But like the fruit just covered in sugar, fruit is already sweet. It doesn't need more of it. I wouldn't put it in F tier, but it's like I see this sometimes like when I'm in Chinatown and stuff, and I never go for it. I never go for it. Like I said, Chad, I don't have much of a sweet tooth. Never go for it. I never go for this stuff. Oh, whoa. All right. Andy Caps cheddar fries as a kid. I'm just gonna put them all under the same umbrella because yeah, there were hot ones, there were cheesy ones, but the Andy Caps fries, as a kid, I was a fiend for them. As an adult, not that good. I would put them behind Cheetos. Not eh, not that good. Not that good. They're you know they're not that crazy. Oh, here we go though. Potato wedges. Potato wedges. I like them just as much as fries. Honestly, I like them just as much as fries. Maybe a step below. It is a travesty. Okay, I'm not making this up, right? Because someone told me that, like, no, Bob, this was always the case. Did Five Guys used to have potato wedges and not fries? Tell me I'm not lying. Cause one time, I'm over Five Guys, but part of the reason why I'm over Five Guys is because I distinctly remember they used to have potato wedges and not fries. And I went there like last year. I was like, I haven't been to Five Guys in a while, and I realized, wait a minute, they don't have potato wedges anymore. They just have fries. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm misremembering or if I'm being gaslit by my friends or what, but I swear to fucking God, they used to have potato wedges and not fries. And I even remember watching a video about Five Guys. Well, they established has burgers and fries in the name. Yeah, but you can argue a potato wedge is a fry. I don't know. I just know that at some point, like, I watched a video of Five Guys and they were like, yeah, we want the consistency of the fries at Five Guys. We want them to be bigger and we want them to have the consistency of a like mashed potatoes on the inside. And it's like, that is a potato wedge. Google it and said no? I swear to God, chat. Someone backs me up. I genuinely remember getting potato wedges at Five Guys. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. I'm getting Mandela affected. I'm getting I'm getting Mandela affected here. But I swear to God, they used to have potato wedges to the point where it was even like a thing that they were like prideful of. They liked that they were different, and then they liked that they had potato wedges, and they're like, I read a fucking article that was like, oh, we want our potato wedges to have the consistency of mashed potatoes, like a fresh mash. Maybe I am gaslighting myself. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Of course it's the name of a Naruto character. Anyway. Now, someone said bamboo, but bamboo, they're like the kind of bamboo that you can eat. They're not sticks, they're cones. But, you know what you can eat? The menma. Is that how you pronounce it? This stuff is good. Not as good as any kind of fry, not as good as tempura, not as good as mozzarella sticks or cheese sticks. They're like bottom of no, I'll put them at like high A. I like these better than Bido honey. Whenever I get ramen, I always ask for the extra the stuff. It's good. Stuff's good. This stuff's good. Alright, we're nearing the end of our list. We got, surprised this didn't come up earlier, baguettes. Now, here's a curveball, chat. You would think I would put them right next to breadsticks. They're better than breadsticks.
Stream raid.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Wool Juster. We are making a tier list of all foods that are yellow sticks. But yeah, I would put it right behind corn dogs. The reason why they're better than breadsticks by a wide margin is when fresh bread is so good. It's so good. Like when it's warm and out of the oven, like fresh bread can be so fucking good. In a way that a breadstick cannot be. You know? In a way that a breadstick cannot be. A baguette, like a fluffy, warm baguette. Like, it hits. That shit can hit. Okay, crepes can be sorta stick-like, so fine, fine. Crepes can sorta be a stick. They're okay. Yeah, they're an A tier. It's not something I hanker for all the time, but you know, they're sweet, they're good. Okay. If churros are allowed to be on here, then Pocky's allowed to be on here. So we got Pocky. However, Pocky, not a high rating. Dude, I would rather have a Twinkie than eat Pocky. Honestly. Honestly, yeah, I would rather have a Twinkie over Pocky. Real talk. Real talk. It's not that good. Not that good. Okay. And Pocky's cousin, Pocky's sister product, the Pretz. I think what I don't like about Pocky is like the like weird fake chocolate that they have. I actually like Pretz a little bit better than Pocky. But yeah, there's actually, yeah, I would rather have a Korean corn dog than honestly, I would rather have a Korean. Yeah, I'll move Korean corn dog up a little bit higher, but they're not like that great. You know, like it's I almost I'm putting them in D tier. Honestly, I'm putting them in D tier. They're just like, you know, like D tier is like these do not repulse me, but I don't want them. And I would not pick them if I was choosing things to eat. Okay. Chat. I put pasta really high on the list. I put different kinds of pasta on the list, but now it's time to make the Italians sad. Cannolis are eh. I don't like them that much. I don't like them that much. They're fine. If you gave me one, I'd be happy. I'd be like, okay. But they're just it's you know, we have really good cannolis here. Like you go to like we Boston, like that's one of the touristy things people do when they come to Boston is they get a cannoli. And even in a place, even living somewhere where you can get a really fucking bomb ass cannoli, it's it's okay. Just okay. They're good, but like yeah. I don't actively yeah, Mike. Same. I don't like. I'm not like ooh. I'm fiending for a cannoli. It's just like I mean, if they're there, maybe I'll get one, but I'm not. I'm not gonna go out my way. All right. If pasta is allowed to be here, then lo mein is allowed to be here, and I'm gonna say it's lo mein in all of its forms. Now this one is yeah, it's me being Chinese. Come on. Come on, chat. They're floppy sticks, but they're good sticks. Over the spaghetti. In fact, you know what? Just to be thorough, because they are different. They are different. Chow mein is even better than that. Slightly. Oh yeah, so clearly I have a preference for noodles. But I guess I am Chinese, so are you even surprised? But yeah. Here is Baaulp's. This is Baaulp's. Foods that also are yellow sticks tier list. Why did I do this? I don't know, but this is it. Last call. Are there any foods that can be yellow sticks? Lentil? No, not lentil. Pixie sticks? Okay, yeah, we'll add that. Sugarcane? Sugarcane's not yellow. It's green. Or like they're like green or purple sometimes, but they're not yellow. Pixie sticks though. Wait. I have to check. Is there even a yellow pixie stick? There's an orange pixie stick. There's no yellow pixie stick. Ooh. Okay, so out of the running. Out of the running. Plantain's on the list. It's plantain I put in low S tier. Plenty of these sticks are orange. Listen, you can, if you squint, some of those, you know, they're yellow, but pixie sticks, like, that's just like, it's just they printed orange ink on paper. What's the difference between lo mein and chow mein? So the word mein or min is the word for noodle. And chow and lo refers to the cooking method. So lo min is usually wetter because lo is like stirred or like scrambled. You know, like you can say lo is like you can is like a synonym for that would be like scrambled or like mixed. So it's usually wetter. There's usually a thicker sauce. Tao refers to like actually frying. So tao mein is fried noodle. In fact, that's where the Japanese consider ramen Chinese food. I learned that from like I learned that from like a bunch of like history things and Kenji Lopez all. If you haven't noticed, if you look at Japanese cuisine, Japanese people don't cook with a lot of garlic. That's because for them, garlic comes from mainland China. And at some point, garlic did start to get imported to Japan, but it came along with all these Chinese recipes. So to the Japanese, ramen is more Chinese than it is Japanese. And it's also why it uses so much garlic. compared to most other Chinese foods. Like if you look at like, you know, if you look at like, if you compare ramen to like other Japanese dishes that have noodles, and then like onomiyaki or like sukiyaki or something, there's not a lot of garlic in there, right? But there's a ton of garlic in ramen. But to them, ramen is closer to Chinese food than it is to Japanese food. Um, I always thought that was interesting. But yeah, that's the same, like nomenclature is the same there. Like ramen, they call it that because it's like, I don't know what raw is in Japanese, but it's like blank, like cooking method noodles. So that's the difference. Is there a reason China uses a lot of garlic? Is it a medicine thing or because it's tasty and traditional? I think Chinese people use a lot of garlic for the same reason why anyone else uses garlic. Like, why do Italian people use garlic? Because it makes food taste good. However, the Chinese do think that garlic does have medicinal properties to it. My parents have straight up told me that when you cook my parents have told me that when you cook mushrooms, you need garlic because the garlic could draw the poisonous elements of the mushrooms out of the mushrooms, which I'm like, well, why would you eat poisonous mushrooms? And she did not have a good answer for that. So I call bullshit on that. But you know, the Chinese do think garlic has like a medicinal properties to it. But I think it just because it makes food taste good. I've heard of some Buddhists don't partake in garlic or leeks or the like. That makes sense. That makes sense. In Chinese mythology, we got garlic because garlic used to only be eaten in heaven by the gods, and then Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, bummed some in his ass prison style and pooped it out, and that's how we have garlic. He smuggled it out of heaven like it was prison. I guess, you know, I guess, you know, Earth is like prison. I mean, if you're in heaven and you're looking down on Earth, it probably does look like a fucking prison. But I guess even more literally than that, where there's like they patted him down, so he had to sneak the garlic in his butt. It's, they were checking him. Anyway, can you guys think of any more food that is yellow sticks or? I don't think this was an ass to mouth situation. No, it was not. He pooped it out, and that's how the garlic grew. Korean pickled radish. No, because that's not always sticks. In fact, I don't think this could just be happenstance, but I've never had that in stick form. Dry tofu skin? Good call. I'm Chinese. I should have brought that up. And this counts because we have it in stick form fairly often. All right, last minute additions. This it's C tier. It's top of C tier. I've eaten a lot of this in my life. It's one of those foods where it doesn't have much of its own taste. It kind of just soaks up whatever you cook it in. It's very bland. Kind of bland. Chicken. How could I forget chicken tenders? Oh my god, that is like embarrassing that I didn't even think to bring up chicken tenders, dude. Oh my god. You're right. How did I Dude. All right, chicken tenders. Oh man. Right behind all of the Yeah, this is what chicken tenders are S tier. Let me hold on. Is this the only I guess there could okay. There can be chicken in the tamales. There can be chicken in the tempura. There could be chicken in the taquitos. But aside from that, these are the chicken tenders are the only yellow stick that is explicitly chicken. So I rate it pretty high. I love chicken. I'm a fiend for chicken. There's a saying, no chicken is allowed to leave Guangdong province alive. That's a thing that people from Guangdong are always saying. That's how much we love eating chicken. So yeah, chicken tender is pretty high. I like tamago yaki higher. I'm a fiend for this stuff, and I love my noodles and carbs even more than that. But chicken, pretty high up. God, I can't wait for the Chinese century to start. I want to hear more slogans like that. It sounds more like there's more oomph to it, you know? There's more oomph to it when you arrange it like that, you know? There's more power to it. There's more power to it, you know? It's like, ooh, we love barbecue here in Texas. It's like, no. Cows are not allowed to leave Texas alive. There's more power to that statement, you know? Banana peppers? Those aren't sticks. Burger King chicken fries? We'll count that as chicken tenders. It's a derivative. It's a derivative. Polenta fries? Derivative. Ladyfingers? Is that not on the list? I thought I did that. Oh, you're right. Ladyfingers. I did forget about ladyfingers. Ladyfingers are like a pervert food because of the name, but they're good. All right, where would I put ladyfingers? Where would I put ladyfingers? I like them more than anything in C. I would rather. They go right behind cannolis. They're okay. They're pretty good. They're okay. You put the ladyfingers in the tiramisu. I mean, yeah, you do, but then that becomes tiramisu. Come on, what, you disapprove? You disagree? You disagree? Pretzel sticks, we already got that. They're in D tier. Alright, I think we're out of foods. I think we're out of foods. So this is Baaulp's Yellow Sticks food tier list, chat. I hope between this and the relationship red flags tier list, Spaghetti squash? No, because you're slicing it to be like that. Alright, chat. Hope maybe between this and the relationship red flags tier list, you can peer. You can peer. You have a look into the mind of Baaulp. You can look into the mind of Baaulp. Does this give any insights into my inner psyche? I mean, I guess it's I like seafood and carbs is what's going on here. It definitely does. Yeah, I like seafood, carbs, and chicken. And I like my veggies, I guess. And I like old people candy. I like old people candy more than I like, candy for kids. Preserve this list where we can see it? Yeah, sure. I'll screenshot this. I'll screenshot this and put it in the Discord. I put it in the Discord. If there's any debate of like, this food is a yellow stick, and I wonder if Baaulp would like it or not. Well, now you can consult the chart. Now you can consult the chart, and you can use this to establish a definitive answer. Don't make Baaulp tap the chart. Yeah, please consult the graph. Would Baaulp like this food that's a yellow stick? I wonder. Well, now you know. All right, we've been going for 5 hours. My voice is starting to get rough. Let me go ahead. I think Trog went live. So. Is Trog live? He is. So go ahead and tune into his stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Earlier in the stream, I said I'd watch the Nintendo Direct for Switch 2, which we didn't get around to that, but hopefully you guys understand. I actually have a lot of work to do, so I can't stream all day, all night. All right. So, next stream is gonna be on Sunday. It's gonna be very early in the morning on Sunday. Very early. So next stream is gonna be, let me check when it be. Next stream is gonna be 6:30 a.m. on Sunday. Now, why is it so early? Because we're gonna watch the Red Bull Kumite in Paris. So it's an invitational Street Fighter 6 tournament. So it's very interesting. I feel like not too many invitational tournaments happen for fighting games nowadays, but the Red Bull Kumite is one of them. It's invite only, so it's real juggernauts. It's gonna be a really interesting watch. It is happening in France, in Paris. So it's like the opposite situation of any tournament that happens in Asia. Instead of streaming until like 5 a.m., I'm going to wake up. We're going to go live bright and early at 6 a.m. So 6:30 a.m. So sorry if it's too early for you, but we'll be there. Go say hi to Trog for me. Bye!